It's not like I can't breathe. It's just prefer not to be disturbed. Where's the paper? Oh. No, it's okay with the when my door closes, it's okay.
What's up, guys? And welcome to SLACKLABs. Boom, ba 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 boom. We have started. How are y'all doing? Hopefully, y'all having a good time. We're gonna have a good stream. We're gonna do some fun activities lined up ahead. All right. We have a short segment. Then we're gonna have gaming, and then we're gonna do some open labs, some researching. But we have a new little short segment that hopefully will grow over time. But it is called Reality Check. Maybe I'll have a transition there at some point. But basically, whenever a Slack versus Reality episode comes out, and there's a bunch of unanswered questions that the ones that don't get featured on a future Slack versus Reality episode, get answered in this segment, Reality Check. All right. So to begin, we have our first reality check by Fernando Tario 8819, and as of right now, 2 days ago, and he says that meat on the bone is way more than 600 or 6,000 calories. All right, and he's referring to the episode "How Much Calories Does Luffy Eat?" where I go in depth, somewhat in depth, not like crazy in depth, but go a little in depth, describing how much food Luffy eats. And an example I use is his iconic meat on the bone, or like the drumstick thing he eats. And according to my calculations, were very rough. I just eyeballed it and kind of guessed how much there were. I said there was about 6,000 and that's like a on the lower end. However, this comment suggests that it may be more. So, let us open a new window, and really kind of look at how much is on one of those meat on a bone. 1 piece Goofy meat on a bone. Alright, and then we're gonna look at cuts of steak, of beef. Alright, cuts of beef. Because like one of those things is like a leg. Or let's just look up how much pounds of beef is on one leg. Alright. It's kind of weirded, not the best way for the search results, but it should give us something. Okay, so a single hind leg. All right, let's look at this. This is probably a more reliable source. If you're not a farmer or butcher, how you supposed to know how much meat is in half a cow? Blah blah. Okay. A whole beef. So this is how much cuts you get from a whole beef. And half a beef. That's interesting, but I can't on the fly just like analyze that. It's gonna take some time. So let's see. Let's see. How much calorie and ribeye steak. So per 100 grams, there's 300 calories. All right. So 300 calories per 100 grams. So 3,000 calories per 1,000 grams. Which is, I think, close to what we calculated. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, let's look back at this list. So we have I wish I had like a little diagram. We have the different cuts. Like sirloin, ribs, also buco. I don't know what that is, but we have that. We don't have this image. Okay, let's look at this image. Okay, this is kind of what we're looking for. Okay, the shin is about 32 pounds, and there's 2.5 cuts in it. Because that's what we're looking at. And the shank. Okay. Let's go down to the shank and brisket, because we're looking at the shin and shank. Okay, shank. That's where we're going to look up. Calorie of shank. Okay. So 85 grams of beef shank is 171 calories. Well, 100 grams. Okay, let's go for the 100 grams. 100 grams of cooked beef shank is 201 calories. So let's just call it even 200. It's 200 calories per 100 grams. So every kilogram, it's 2,000 calories. Right? No, or is it more? Be 20,000 calories per kilogram. And then a pound is about 2.2 1 kilogram is about 2.2 pounds, I mean. So got 20, so like 44,000 calories. Here, let me pull up a calculator. Okay, so we have, how much? Let's close that, we don't need that. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, we have 200 calories per 100 grams. And then there's 100 grams per... Oh, I can't do the math, yo. Okay. I just need a pen and paper, or I might have to pull up the notepad. Or this thing. Okay. 200, right? 200 calories per 100 grams. Okay. Or that should go down there. Oops. All right, let's get rid of that part. Okay. So we have 200 calories per 100 grams, right? And then oops, this guy. And then there's 1,000, grams per 1 kilogram, right? Okay, and then we have 2.2 pounds per kilogram. So if we do this math, so it's going to be that number, which, let me pull up the calci. So 200 times 2.2 times, it was 1,000. Right, let me double check. Oh, that's the wrong thing. This guy. Yes. Okay. So we do that. Then we divide that by 100. If my memory serves me right. Oh, I just opened the wrong, right, same thing. Okay, here. By 100, correct. So let's go back to this guy. And we get this amount. So we get, I don't know, I copied that, by the way, and I was going to paste it on here, but I have to write it out. Anyway, we get, oh no, I messed up. I messed up. This should be flipped around. Okay. Let's flip this around. And how I knew I messed up is because we want calories per pound. That's what we're going to try to find. But I had calories per kilogram. So we got 2.2 pounds on the bottom. And then we got 1 kilogram up top. So that means these cancel out, these cancel out. Here, let me highlight it. These cancel out, these cancel out, and then we're left with pounds and calories. All right, so let's do that math again. Okay, sorry, let me just pull up this guy. So clear everything. So it's 200 times 1,000, right? Boom, divided by 2.2 times 100. And let me just double verify. 200 times 1,000 divided by 100 times 2.2. Go back to the calculator. And okay, we get this amount. I did the same thing last time. Okay, clear this up. So per pound, we get 909 calories per pound. So if we times that number by 3, because we said each meat bone was 3 pounds, we get 2,000. We get a little bit less actually than what we calculated. Times 3, 27 repeating. 27,000 or 2,727, I mean, 0.27 repeating forever and ever. Calories. So my estimation was actually overly estimated. If we take that into account, I believe it was 50 pounds times this 909. So that's 45. Hold, I'll say it more proper like. Okay, so that's 45,450 calories, which is more in line with what we saw online. So maybe my video is wrong, but that could just be just for the meat. I mean, I didn't even take into account other things Luffy eats, which are pastries and other calorically dense food like milk, drink, soda, you know? So pastry, sugars, candy. I didn't even take none of that into account. So, I mean, I still think I'm more accurate, more realistic on how much he eats. But I guess in this reality check segment, we found out that actually, no, Luffy does eat about 50,000 calories, 30,000 calories, 60,000 calories a day. Or at least for a meal. I mean, that's like for one portion. I don't know. They said a day in some of those videos. I don't believe that. That's like for maybe a meal. He can eat 60,000. Okay, maybe. I think he still eats more than that, but definitely a meal. He could eat 60,000, but not a day. He eats way more. At least 3 times that a day, or 5 times that. And there's also the thing the manga says. So that's why I believe what I believe, but we're listening to the math here, and this is what the math says. So that was reality check. Thank you, Fernando Tario819 for the comments. And hopefully you guys comment on the next Slap versus Reality, so we have another cool reality check segment where we just double check on our work. Always good to get a second look. All right. So now we're going to move on to gaming. And I put a poll on my story earlier, but we came to an indecisive conclusion. So here I have a wheel. We're going to spin and see what we're playing today. All right. Unceremoniously just spun it and seeing where it's landing. And it's looking like we got Dark Souls. All right. And I don't have Dark Souls 1 right now to play on the computer at least. So we're going to play Dark Souls 3. I need to get my controller. So just give me 2 shakes of a lamb's bosom. And that was all that motion was. Excellent. So let us begin, I guess. Dark Souls 3. I beat this game like once and got halfway through it again a second time. It's a good game. One of my favorite games, I would say, honestly. So I'm quite pleased and excited, to be honest. But I know some of you might be disappointed, but hopefully we'll play the game you wanted to see me play next week. Or maybe it'll become its own little video on its own. If I'm up for it. Alright. We're gonna play on the controller. I might do just the keyboard mouse to customize my character. We're definitely doing gamepad for this. Okay. Thank you. I accept all the information. Take my info. I accept your terms. Do everything. Alright, turn the brightness just one little smidgen. We're gonna leave everything default. Oh, I forgot, it starts with cinematic.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric,
RP Lothric.
where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old.
Okay, some Ninja Turtles trying to go to their holy land.
The fire fades.
The fire always fading in some Dark Souls.
Lords go without thrones.
Oh, and he collapsing. Till he collapse on his M business. On his Rintin Tininin business.
The bell tolls.
Okay, we're at the graveyard.
Lords of Cinder from their graves.
We gotta see the old lords.
Aldrich, saint of the deep.
We got just some slime. Evil slime.
Fallon's undead legion.
Aura farmers.
The Abyss Watchers.
Straight aura farming. The Abyss Watchers? Yeah. Or. Oh, we got big mans.
Profaned capital.
From the profane capital? That sounds kind of tough. Yeah, I come from the profane capital.
The giant.
Yorm. Okay, bro, look tough. Spoiler alert. He has cool design. Bro's cool. Boss fight's kind of, you know, not all there.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their
Okay, so we got like Madam Web type of crazy headdress thing. And it goes over the eyes, so even more akin to that.
kindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead,
I think that's me.
even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Ash does seeketh Ember. Or does Ember seeketh Ash? That's the questions of our late century. Well, I guess we're not in the late part, in our early century. Alright, sweet. So I'm gonna do this part on key and B. And then we're gonna play the rest of the game on controller. So for my gift, I would say, yo, chat, what should I use for my gift? But ain't no one here to really say that to. So instead, I'm going to choose, I think, either the fire gem or There's another good one. I think I was gonna do the fire gem. Alright, I'm gonna stay as a male or stay young. Let's find a pre-face, pre-built face. We can begin to sculpt some monstrosity with. Monstrosity. Monstrosity. That's monstrosity plus beauty. Monstrosity. Alright. So we're gonna definitely do something with the Great Swamp Outcasts. Let's get a. Yeah, let's get top heavy. So, let's choose our voice. Wait, how do I preview? Oh, wait, let's get all the body hair and everything. I'll go back. Alright, how do I preview the voice? Sample it. I like that one. Ooh, I think I like that one a little more. Bro's getting straight teeth there. Alright, I'm gonna go with mature. Physique. Oh no, I think I already did that. Alright, body details. Should we go with big old head? Big eye head? Nah. We'll go with somewhat big head. Big chest, definitely. Abdomen? Nah. We'll be a Dorito build. Big legs. Thin legs. We skip leg day. No. Okay. Save that. Alright, we're gonna make our own color here. Ooh. Be like orange. Or we're gonna be like yellow. We're gonna be like a Simpson. Oh, you know, or we're gonna be a Caucasian. It's like, we're gonna be like a Simpson, bro. Lanky, skin color, light tones, dark tones. Get a little dark tones in there. A little layer of blue. A little layer of purp. A little layer of red. A little rosy, a little pale, a little red, and a little dark. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let me adjust this camera here. Oh yeah, we're looking toned. So now it's time for the most important part. The face. Oh, he's kind of mogging. Okay, yeah, let's start with this face. Should make him look old or young. Oh, he's looking kind of young there. Yeah, let's go with that young. Let's go masculine. A little bit strong. Maybe not too much. Facial balance. Oh yeah. Something like that. Let's make more nose than forehead. Kind of like that. Something like that. Yeah, that works. All right. Now we're going to the forehead. Can't really see the forehead. You know, let me go change the hair. Let me just go bald for a sec. Okay. Forehead time. It's kind of look like that so we can see what we're doing depth-wise. He actually knows go a little deep. little high. Like that, that works. Yup, perfect. Alright, we're really cooking now. We're really cooking. Let's get the eyes down. Eyes big. Ooh, slants in or out? Kind of out like that, yup. A little bit more spacing. Just a little up. That's looking good, that's looking good. Like that. Let's get the inner, no, down. This needs to be higher. Alright, fix the forehead a little bit. Yup. We're making something beautiful here. We're making art. Alright. Okay, let's discard. I think we had before was a little better. Okay, let's just continue, maybe just gotta fix the nose bridging. Yeah. Let me line it up. Something like that. Bro's gonna have a long nose. He's part avian. Partially avian. One of those bird aliens. Right. Get that a little down. Beautiful. Oh. Yes. Think that works. Cheeks? No, this is also important. Cheeks higher. And a little bit more depth. Wait, hold up. Nah, yeah, a little bit more depth. A little bit more narrower. Cheekbones. Okay. Sweet. Yep, we're making something beautiful. Okay. The lips. Make them look a little sad. And let's make them not as full. But they're still kind of... He has like a large mouth. Okay, that works. Now we're gonna fix his mouth a little bit. Maybe we want something like that. A little downward slant. Like that. Protrusion. Yeah. Yep, that works. Excellent. And very importantly, the chin. Oh no. Oops. We're just trying to change it. That's okay. Make the chin a little short. Okay, just a little short. Big chin. Oh yeah. That's someone you can rely on. Beautiful. On the jaw. Also important. I'll make that wide as well. Or not as well. Contrary to the cheekbones, we want to make the jaw wide. Oh yeah. This is gonna be the person who brings the flames back to the Ember. Alright. So now the hair. What fits, bro? Probably this one. Let's get some crazy like Joker hair. Sweet, okay. Now we need to get the eyebrows. The unibrow? The unibrow kind of eats. Let's make sure it's fully black. Uh-oh. We're cooking too good. The game can't handle it anymore. Can't handle it. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, that's our guy. Alright, minus the facial hair. You know what? I might just put the facial hair. I'm kind of liking it. I think it is needed. It was this one. Alright. So now we gotta choose our build or class. Should I go knight, mercenary, warrior, herald, thief? Maybe I go as herald or assassin. Sorcerer, pyromancer, cleric, maybe even cleric. Cleric kind of good. Or deprived. Oops. Let me you think about this for a sec. Maybe I'll just go thief, level 5, but got high stats and everything, kinda. It's the next lowest besides deprived. Alright, we're gonna try thief. And what's a good name? Urani. Or Urani? No. Yarny. Alright, whatever. Let's just get to it. That's our dude. We got Yarny. And we're about to have our Yarny and Dark Souls, alright? Hell, maybe I'll even beat the game tonight. Right now. It's like... it's gonna take at least 12 hours to beat the game. Oh, yeah. Look, there's our Yarny. Back from the dead. Like nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened. Okay. So we got a bow. We got a little sword. First thing I'm gonna do, unequip that bow. And I'm gonna unequip this shield. And we're gonna just have our little sword dagger out. And we just start playing. We just start Dark Souls. We just start going. Alright, let's see. I think that's the slow roll. And yeah, that's the fast roll. So we're just gonna be naked for a while until we get some good gear. Mark. Give me that flask. Thank you. Alright. You're donezo. Dodge. And you're finished. Wait, make sure you didn't drop nothing. Done. Finito. And El Fin. Yeah, dude, this game's so easy, bro. Sorry. If you were to ask me though, out of all the Dark Souls games, this is probably the most accessible one. Oops. One walk in. Uh-oh. Ooh, the locking broke. Oh, ow. This is gonna be the first death already. Alright. Just gonna die. Just gotta do nothing. We're just gonna die. First death of Dark Souls. Let's go. We're in for a treat. And to commemorate that, we're gonna take in a little Coloradan air. You feel me? Okay. Every time we die, a little Coloradan air. Just one little breath. Alright, let's try again. We're gonna get that lizard. I know I can do it with this little dagger. And I picked up something. What was that? Cleric's Sacred Chime. Alright, it's like some sort of magic or miracle item. Backstab. Goodbye. Goodbye. This guy. Goodbye. And these two fellers. Oh, they might get me. They might get me. They might get me. Okay. They didn't. 2 for 1. Okay. Now we must murder this lizard. Got us last time, but this time we're more prepared. I'm not as nervous. We already died. I was scared last time. I didn't want to die the first encounter of a somewhat tough enemy. Oh, your attack, he staggered. Oh, repose. Perfect. Perfect. Ow. Okay, let's not get too greedy now. Done. Please sit. No. What? He was that close to getting stabbed in his neck. Oh my goodness. Let's try it again. And here I thought it was going to be a cake in the park. Or walk in the park, I mean. Piece of cake. Being this game. I thought it was going to be a cake in the park. Alright, you little meat bags. Meet my blade. For it has met you and drawn your blood. Oh, that was kind of cool. I don't know, y'all. I saw. Ugh. Let me breathe here. I don't know if y'all saw, but on the left shoulder there had like some poop or something. I washed off when I rolled in the water. Cool. You know, coming out in like whenever this game came out, 10 years ago, 9 years ago. Ow. Miss input. That wasn't a miss input. That was just impatience. Or not hesitation, but recklessness. 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 Alright, let's try this again. So Yurni's already withering away as an Ashen one. Alright. We're already getting the Dark Souls treatment on this damn Crystal Lizard. The first one in the game. I don't know why I chose Thief. The dagger's cool, but ow. It's not me doing the justice it needs right now. Or I'm not doing it the justice it deserves. Whatever way you want to look at it or take it, it's not happening. But I'll make it happen. I missed to take that risk. Bruh. Yeah. I thought I was doing something there. I really thought I was cooking. I really thought I was like switching it up. Doing something legendary. Right. I'm gonna take a quick intermission. And I totally forgot what I said earlier. So I gotta take like, I don't even know how many that was. That was like 3 back to back, no? My dude agrees. Your main agrees, so we're about to... Ooh. Felt that in my nose. Okay. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh my god. Have you made it to the first bonfire? Backstab. Get these guys. Ow. Get hit. Get hit again. Give it a little poke. Take a drink. Uh-oh. I was trying to activate him. Okay. Walk in time. Oh. Side swipe. Alright. He looks at me like that, that's a side swipe. Get closer, get closer. Booty tack. Get closer, get closer. Take it, eat a hit. It don't matter. As long as we got 1 HP left, we're still in the game. I thought he was gonna do his tail attack. Repost. Move out the way. I was doomed. So good. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to do it anymore, but I feel obligated. I feel obligated. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's get to it. Get out of here, you undead. Cannon fodder. You know, hopefully that guy over there doesn't shoot with the arrow, but let's take a sip of water. Oh, that was much needed. Alright. Now I'm ready. We gotta take out this guy. And get in frame. Alright, how do I email? Okay, yep. Alright. You're mine, lizard! Ah! Aha! Yeah! Oh no! I wasn't expecting that attack off rip. Gotta get the tail attack. No! And I forgot to pick up my souls! Flexing for what? Flexing for what? Jeez, and my nose is itchy now. It's all just falling apart. It's crumbling down. It's really the cemetery of ashes. For all of it is burnt and gone. Okay. Let's retry to reapply. And hopefully not re-die. I don't want to go to the main boss fight. I just want to kill this lizard with this sword. I don't care. That's the whole segment. Alright? It don't matter to me. This is a personal vendetta. I know I can do it. Damn. He just one taps me, man. One taps me. Okay. Let's try it once more. Oh, wait. I forgot. See? It's already getting to me. And let's read the note. Control the camera with right stick. What's it on this? I'm guessing it's that, and then it's block. How do you do heavy attack? Guessing that's heavy attack with shift. Oh, I forgot I have my skill. Okay, shouldn't be spamming that. Alright. Let's try again. I'm feeling it, lad. Lass. Whoever may be listening, I'm feeling it. All right. Just give me a moment. Okay. Let us slay the crystal lizard. I have to manually breathe and manually fight. No. That's crazy. That attack is just does so much damage, man. What? I'm so disappointed in that. Like, you saw that, right? He like just barely tapped me. I mean, I was attacking him, he was attacking me. I cannot even let him touch me, pretty much. Alright. Let's put like some armor on. I think that's still the fast roll. Come on. Come at it, you lizard. That was so much luck right there. All of it just spent. Yes, sir! They're done. Slayed. Finished. Finito. Done. Okay. Now we can carry on to the actual game. That was just the first area. We had like Oh no. I should have had a death counter or something. I didn't have forethought. I didn't know what game we were gonna play. But perhaps in El Vod there might be one. But that's like number 6 or something. That was like 6 deaths, 8 deaths, 10 deaths. I don't know. I think it's less than 10. 6, 7 deaths. Who knows? All right. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? It's all the death and the descolous atmosphere. There's someone over around this corner. I saw you from the ledge. And I know there's someone down here. Oh, there's 2. Okay, shield dude, come on. Ow. Alright, well, I was gonna eat that. And take a sip. Alright, we got fire bombs. That's nice. Those might come in handy. Alright. Oh, what? Where you come from? Monsieur? Just pulling up out of nowhere? Let's see. Gotta line it up. I think it's like this. Yeah. Ow, my ankles. I missed it. Alright, we gotta go back. Oh, I didn't know you were down here. Thank you for your faded soul. Or your fading soul. A little petite soul. Shall consume that all my dark hour. Okay, line it up again. It's more to the left. Along that tree. Yeah. Excellent. We're gonna need that Titanite shard to level up our dagger in the future, but I'm gonna get rid of the dagger, honestly, ASAP. I want to get a better weapon. Or maybe not better, it's the right word, but a weapon that I'm more equipped for. I know how to handle. A simpler weapon, you might say. A cheesier weapon. I don't know yet. Okay, gun deer. I got 1 flask and 1 life. I'm gonna step back. Let me regain my stamina. Step away, regain stamina. I don't have no stamina. That's all I'm gonna say in this fight is stamina. Okay, recharge. Well, I almost killed myself there. Easy peasy. Alright. The dagger was easy for him. The damn crystal lizard was harder than the boss. Okay. Now I look charred. I guess that's what happens when I'm embered up. Alright, let's go rest. Sweet. Now we got the bonfire. Onward we shall go. Heavy ass doors. Odyssey ass doors. Alright. Give me that straight sword. And who is these guys doing down here, huh? Dying is what they're doing. Yeah. Fall off that ledge. Okay, one more bone. That'd be handy. Or on our last foot, I need to get a escape. Like right now, if we get jumped, I got all these souls on me. Ow. Alright. So that's definitely the path to go up there. But maybe there's some secret goodies about. Alright, that's what these Souls games. You always gotta check. See if there's secrets. See? Ember. I'm gonna need that later. In case we die, we're gonna re-ember up. And then we can get murked by the online people. Alright, we'll jump, and then... There's a way to go more up, I think. Got the bone. I think we have to go inside first. Another ember. Some sleepy guys. Alright, nothing down here. Then there is the master up there. Just standing there. Menacingly. I think I could do it. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no! Now my souls are stuck there. Okay, let's try to retrieve it. I'm gonna just grab them and then run inside. We can kill the master later. You know what? I don't even need to fight these guys. Hit the loop around. Hit the loop around, grab the souls, and then run to the bonfire. Look, he don't even care. You gotta get closer. I thought he was gonna start approaching me as soon as I try to grab them. Okay, down we go. Bonfire time. Your main is about to level up.
Welcome to the bonfire.
Let's talk to the firekeeper.
Very well, then take nourish.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna wait to level up. I don't know what I want to do just yet. So let's talk to other people and let's get a weapon. Or what they got. They got a short sword and a scimitar. Nothing too crazy. Let me see if the blacksmith got something better. If he got weapons. I don't got none. Pear. No. Infuse. Oh, I have the fire gem. Alright, we'll save the fire gem for a better weapon. How much was the short sword? Might get that. 300. No, 600. Alright. I might just buy it.
Ashen one.
The dagger, you've been nice, and you probably are better than the short sword, but what can I say? I love a classic sword. Maybe I'll have you. I'm alright. Let's see. Did we roll faster? We'll roll a little further, huh? Oh, we're still rolling fast. Alright, what's the limit? I can't tell if that's too much. Too much? Isn't there a way to check? Nah, he's got to know. So 49, half of 49 is 24.5. And half of that is 12. So maybe this is too much. Maybe this is we can wear this armor and just keep the sword. But we can't have the pants or anything else just yet. Maybe the gloves. We don't even have gloves. Okay. So yeah. No other piece of armor. I was seeing, because it's like 50% makes you roll medium. And then I think like half of that or a third of that is how you roll fast. Alright, so we're just kind of taking in the atmosphere. We're just pulled up somewhere. So just seeing what's going down. We're on the high wall of Lothric. Alrighty. What are you doing? Trying to sneak up on me? Okay. Oh, did I don't know, I just walked past that, but did I light it up? I'm just rest at it now. Alright, I for sure have it. But this guy's gonna come back. So we just... Oops. Get rid of him. Let's go down here. Oh, you damn dog. And just wipe the floor with him. Now we got this big fella. Calm down now. Just sit on the end of my blade and quit yapping. Thank you. And good night. Okay, let's go up and grab the goodies that are definitely up here. Oh, this guy. You gotta kill them before they transform, or else they become a big problem. They're pretty tough enemies, to say the least. Alright, no secret goodies back there. Just a bunch of people praying in weird corpse trees. I just realized I'm kind of reckless just running around with all these souls. But here we are, and I jinxed myself. Let me just lock in and get rid of this. Trash. I was trying to save. And now we're gonna go retrieve our souls. New mission: retrieve souls. I was just trying to get all the items in the area, but I think we got everything I got. But I'm about 75% sure there's something down there. Another item. Well, priorities, priorities, priorities. Souls, because that's 7k souls. And we're like just starting out. That's a lot of souls for us. Okay, I'm getting too lackadaisical here. Simmer down now. Wait, your outbursts. Crap. Good night, dog. And you, sir? You ugly? Once again, taste. Ow! Or ow. No! And I just remembered. That's like 3 back to back that I forgot. And I lost my souls. Most importantly, I lost 7k souls. Story of my life right now. Well, let me get a better view of Lothric and actually, let me get rid of this guy up here first, because he's might attack us. We get a better view of Lothric, and we take my blinkers. All right. All right. Oh, you see that? Look. If you look right at the tree, that person, the corpse tree, there's a circle. If you look at it, it turns blue. If you look at a certain way, boom. Oh, you can't see it. There we go. Boom. Blue. Strange. Anyway. Let me redeem myself. Claim my old souls. My old 0 souls, or 100 or whatever. Oh, this is a bad scenario we're in. Bad positioning. Took too long to just idle. Because everything is starting to move now, and we gotta defeat this guy before the other one comes up. Alright, sit down, good sir. And Mr. Halberd person. Calm down with all that shiciness. Oh! Come on. Where's the backstab? Where's the backstab? Thank goodness he's getting staggered with each hit. We don't have the key to that door yet. But I did that all for Deserter's soul. Was it worth it? Perhaps. Can't even use the longsword yet. I could have. If I didn't lose my souls. Alas. We are in the present and that's the past. So we shall make a new path forward. And we'll get souls to attack with the longsword. So we can use the longsword. So now we gotta clear out the next area of Lothric Tower. Uh-oh. This is bad. Retreat and reposition. Well, an R&R, if you will. Okay. What? Okay. It was locking on to the other person, and it almost cost me my life. Deserter pants. We already have those, and they're too heavy. Got anything lighter? We got rags. I'll take even rags. The Dark Souls gods have blessed us with a Estus flask. Praise be Lord Gwen. Praise be the sun. Oh god. Oh no. Oh geez. Cool. We barely escaped, but we have our skin on our teeth still. We have not lost that yet. If we done, that means we're dead. Let's see. How shall we approach this? Let's get this guy first to come closer. And we are going to wipe. Actually, we're going to eat an arrow. We can consume one arrow to our frontal lobe. Well, it was really like the liver or something. Okay. He's done. Oh, let's go get this guy first. Oh no, he's screaming. Okay. He didn't alert everyone, thankfully. Get rid of that guy. And we'll finish the rest of those folk underneath after we clear this top terrace. You need to calm down and don't alert everyone. And these sleepy fellers need to be sleeping a good long time. Okay. There you go. And we go down here and there's a secret. Pine resin. Comes in handy. I don't know which enemies are weak to lightning, but we have it. We can apply it to any weapon. Well, regular weapon. I think they don't or can't have attribute. Oh, I missed this guy right here. Come back. And smooth execution. Right in the stomach. Ow. Alright, you're just swinging too wild now. Okay. We did that all for binoculars. Gotta love it. I thought it was the other side that had the binoculars, but I guess it was this side. Man, there's a bunch of stuff down there. Okay, so... we're gonna eat that hit. Kill him before he puts up his shield, and we're gonna take his fire bombs. Slide down this ladder, and hopefully clear this next area. So, let me grab my souls. Maybe the shield guy would come and attack us. You know what? I got an idea. Oh, I forgot we even had a bow, I think. Let's use our utensils. Hopefully it breaks his posture or something. Ain't doing nothing. No! That was out of the line of sight. Can't tell. Womp, womp. Okay, let's us look down. So now we can just go straight down. So we don't got a lollygag. At least because we cleared those other parts, so that's good. Stop all that, and then let's come down quickly. Finish him off. And then we just stab these folk down here who are in misery and despair and are contemplating a bunch of stuff. And trying to murder us, apparently. And we can probably kill the dude with the spear. He might be even harder than the crystal. The crystal lizard. And all of them are harder than the boss. Nice. Okay, smooth with that. I want this guy to come over here if he could. Please, mister. You don't have line of fire. If you step a little bit more to your right, you could do it. Alright, screw it. Okay. Run, 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 run. Nice. Uh-oh. Gotta clean up the survivors. And then we open up this door, and now we have access to this area. Okay, we just gotta clean up this night. Oh no. Okay. Now we have. Okay, he was just ignored all that. We have to deal with him. Excellent. And up here we have another bonfire. But I want to fight the knights, so we're gonna rest at this bonfire. Go immediately downstairs to the courtyard and fight the knight. Or maybe in this room, but I think there's enemies in the room. Okay, let's kill. Ow. Alright, let's get rid of that guy. And now we could. Now let's fight this dude. We got an extra guy on us too. That was a near miss. And we executed it smoothly and efficiently. Now we reap our rewards, which is cleaning up all the little small guys. Please don't resist. I will restore the fire. And you will be no longer hollow. It's like, I don't know if that's true. I haven't watched the 10 hours of lore yet on YouTube. And we just get murked. I should just advance forward instead of fighting them. Okay, I'm gonna grab my... We gotta fight the knight again. That's not good. Grab my souls. Go to lady. See if you can upgrade so I can wield the bigger sword. Okay, what's this guy doing? He's coming back up. That's perfect. It's what we need. Okay, let me back up, heal up. 2. Oh, he didn't do the third one. Cool. Easy peasy lemon daisy. Let me grab my souls, which are on these staircase right here. And now we run away. And anyone who chases us, that's who we fight. Like that guy. Oh, and oh no, we already had the longsword. I was gonna say we don't even need to buy it, but I forgot we had it. We need to buy the levels for it. So let's go upstairs. Talk to the firekeeper and level up. And then we can advance forward.
Welcome, host. Very well. Then take note.
Okay. It was, I think, strength. Let me not
Well, I should need the flip.
use it. Equip the sword and see what I need. Oh, I don't even need to buy anything, actually. I could use the sword with 2 hands. I should level up still. I think I'm gonna just still do strength. I think that's what I needed, so I'm just gonna level it up and wish for the best. Vitality. Oh, vitality is the equipment load. Alright, how many times can I level up? 3 times. Alright, let's do strength. Let's do 2 in strength, and I'm thinking vitality to get just an even 50 of weight load. I think that'd be good.
Farewell, I made the
'Cause I think the health is okay with the armor for what we fighting. I just gotta be a skilled gamer, you know? And then we can we can use the speed so we have more stuff on. So we don't need as much health because we have the armor to compensate. I mean, we'll level up our health later. Alas, we must continue onward, regardless. And now we gotta clear this little watchtower. Ow. Before we get out there, we're gonna fight these dudes. We're hidden in darkness. And they're not in despair, they're in anger and have hatred and anguish in their hearts and wish it upon others. So now we must die by their blade. Damn, dragon scale ring. I like the sound of that. I don't know what that one does. I don't remember all the stuff off the top of my head. There's too much. There's too much. Too much in this game. And all these games. I mean, there's a lot of the same things, but they're a little different. The first one, third one, second one. Okay, I'm just busy yapping, and the bro just snuck up and gave me a back shot. I'm gonna return the favor. Okay. Advance downward. And we're gonna get a revenge. No, we're not. We are gonna repeat the same process once more. And it just hit me. I've been missing the blinkers. That's been like, I don't know. I lost count. Count or find count. So I was gonna take 2. Let me call it good. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's repeat the process. And do it again. Well, no, but you know the meme I'm talking about. Ow. Okay, souls retrieved. Oh, damn. That mean the fall. Let me heal up first before we begin going forward. I'm fighting this dude. I don't even know what's the weapon art on this. It's like a dueling stance. Okay. Came in clutch. Oh, we need a key for that door. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna murk us. If he threw it the other way, it would explode the whole room. Those are fire barrels. All in that room. Mail breaker. It's like a Donatello's scythe. Okay, we don't have the key for that either, so... We came here just for the weapon that we're probably not going to use. Oh wait, there's something else. And 8 throwing knives. Excellent. Okay, let's go to the terrace now. That was somewhere. Is it this door? No, that's the door we came in. I think we went too far out. Down the stairs. No, actually, I did want to go up here. I want to go to the bonfire first. Let's rest. I had to, clear the floor again, but... Rest up. Get hydrated. And now we must go to the next section. Alright, it's just him in there, and then there's, I think, 2 people here. Okay, there was, and I still fell for it. Alright, I don't trust you guys, you're probably gonna attack me. Oh, and there's limers. Oh, I forgot something, a little goodie down here. A deserted soul. So this is a dragon, huh? Oh, hello. I didn't see you down there. I was looking at the dragon. Yeah, no, why don't you come up here? Alright, I'll come down to you. Oh god, no. Uh-oh. And that's what happens when you let him get too happy. Gotta snuff them out before they get too emotional, or else they're gonna go. "Ah." Okay. Get these little bandits, undead bandit dudes, whatever, out of here. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's resting in this dark corner behind the barrel. And it's gonna eat 2 hits from him. It's okay. Onward we shall traverse. 1 slash, 2 slash, 3 slash, more slash. B slash. C. Oh, hello, little crystal. I killed your father earlier, and now it's your turn. Please? Please? Thank you. Raw gem. It's not even that good. I mean, it's okay, gem. Forgot what the raw does. Does some sort of, that attribute does something to the weapon. Forget. Makes it like baseline. Like even more baseline, like basic baseline. I don't know exactly. Ow. Usually not good for most builds, I think. As if you kind of do whatever, and it usually works. Which is big sword or fast sword. You know? One of the two, or a combination of something, like a medium fast sword. Usually works. Let's back up once more. Heal up. Let him come towards us. Nice. That was a good follow-up. That 1-2. You little sneaky bastard. Is this him with the arrow on my shoulder? Oh, okay. I was really not trying to use my healing there, to be honest. Because we still got a ways to go, I'm pretty sure. Till the next bonfire. Or, I don't even think there's even another bonfire, but the next, like, shortcut or whatever. There's a path there and path forward. Something on the left. Thank you message. Let me give that a thumbs up. Broadsword. Can I use that sword? You know what? I might mess with it a little bit more than the longsword. It feels a tad bit quicker, which I appreciate. Because I be spamming the attack button. Sure that's not a mimic, because sometimes those are not real chests. Little did you know. Shield. That might be good. It's better than the one other shield we had. The other shield does not do enough damage negation. Or it does no damage, or it does damage reduction, but this shield does so much. That we die. Because we don't have it equipped, it don't even matter. Okay. Oh no. I'm running back. I'm resetting. Oh, I can't. I was like, why won't it let me do it? It's because he's on my tail. He was on my booty. But we have rested and we have returned. Be gone with ye. Ow. Be gone with you. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this guy that's hanging. Cool. I don't even know I can do that. I'm just gonna heal up. Get rid of the nuisance. And no more crystal baby lizard. It looks like. Okay. Do I want to go down to that room? Ow. No. Not at the moment, at least. Let me ponder in a moment. Okay, we only got one flask now. Actually, let me take a sip. I forgot we gotta fight this dude. I don't know if we should. Let's go the other way. Okay. There's that guy reaching for his weapon. Oh, we're getting jumps. Like the statue. We got another flask. Maybe we can go to the top part. Where's the big dude? You know what? What's going on? One-on-one. Try to use our things to our advantage. Ow, ow. Okay, run away. Drink water or Estus. Undead water, whatever. Whatever it may be. I'll pick up the ember. Make this guy approach. We're gonna fight him in the fire. What is he doing? Oh! Lightning beam. Ow! Frozen. Oh! And then just shoots God's beams? He's tapped in like that? What? Hold on, I'm gonna take a very brief interlude and use the bathroom. Please give me 2, maybe even 3 moments. Alright. I've made it back. Let's just get to it. No hesitation. No. No moments to spare. Okay, maybe a moment, 1 moment to spare. Got murked. Oh. Hello. We got Senoris here. Yeah, bro, we just getting murked over and over again. You know, I'm not the best at the Dark Souls games. I do like them. Do love them. You don't like the haircut. I don't even know what you're talking about, brother. Who's the they in this scenario? Alright, I gotta heal up. Oh, 2-on-1 is not the best, but easy peasy. Alright, we gotta go run up on the other dude before he transforms, and it's hard to deal with. Alright. Think. Okay, slipping up here. Let's get the one-on-ones going. Peekaboo, peekaboo. All right. Nice. We got another SS. Had the orange aura. That's how you know. We're gonna get jumped here as well. Okay, jump to the top and bottom. And we're gonna get this guy. Try to put him by the fire once more. Oh. It's a bit cheesy, but I ain't lactose intolerant, so we're gonna do it. Oh my god. Alright, I was gonna fight him the old-fashioned way. I could do it. Oh, maybe I can. I do enough damage. I don't know why I'm trying to fight him. I don't know, I'm trying to fight him with the fire. I can kill him with the sword. Yeah, bro is like a ballerina. Bro hits the ballerina, then hits the oh god pose, and then he just goes crazy with his halberd. Winged spear, whatever it is. Those are twinkle toes. The way he be moving. Just be dancing. Okay. These guys are about to jump us. Time I don't know if the guy's gonna come up the ladder. Okay, hasn't yet. There he is. And I fell down. Nice. Sweet. And let's just sweep up the rest of these cannon fodder. Okay, at the end of this ladder, there's gonna be a guy shooting us with a crossbow. Like murder. Oh, get his friend. Perfect. Get the iframes from the backstab. Hit it for the 2-time. And the heal is all we need. I believe I'm gonna get this big Chungus guy. He's gonna get done in a easily 3 minutes. 3 minutes or less. Okay, maybe. Have faith in me now. Give me your key. Put your faith in me. Don't put your faith in me. Oh. Okay. That didn't work out how I envisioned it. But I believe in this run. I heard him too. Damn. No, he got me on the walkway. I might just hit the... I might just die. I was gonna say I might just go hit the bonfire again, but... he sent me there. He just sent me there. I didn't need to go walk up there, so that was kind of generous of him. Thank you, Mr. Bandit, undead dude. Come on. Okay, he didn't want to attack me this time. He's just sitting over there still. I had PTSD, or, you know, I had a little trauma from before, so I was anticipating. And he still got me. Harder than the boss, by the way. Not the first boss. We'll see the real first boss, which is at the base of this castle. If we can make it down there. As long as I put in the work and you believe in me, together we will make it. Alright, Mr. on the ledge, Mr. Edger. And I need this guy to climb up the ladder. Or I can do a little 360 downward slash. Because I'm a pro gamer like that. Clear him up. Just gonna ignore everyone else. Go down. Get rid of the archers. Go more down. And fight Big Chungus. If I can make it alive. And I don't. I'm a little too reckless. Okay. Maybe I should equip the shield. Maybe I'm trying to be too ballsy here. I'm playing like Elden Ring, but this is Dark Souls. So I could put that on. Alright, I think I could still have. I don't know. Yeah, see, there's a difference. I can put that on. No. Okay. Yeah, Dark Souls is hard after Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring is more accessible. I say this, and this game is the more accessible to Dark Souls games. Okay. With the shield though, we're okay. I was about to say in the shield we're about to have easy mode, but apparently not. It don't matter. The game just likes to beat you up. The game got to get you all the time. Yeah, case agreed. This game is just out to get you all the time. Agreed. And case in point was just what happened there. I was about to say the shield was gonna save me. You know, I don't gotta worry about too much. I gotta hold the button. But nope. Have you ever played Sekiro? I've played like a little bit of it, like maybe a third, but never beat it. Okay, I'm getting a little too comfortable. I need to be locked in. I need to be the Ashen One and bring the flame back to the land. Okay? But maybe we can do that in a future stream of Play some Sekiro. And that's all I have to say on that. Because that game is fire. And it'd be fun to beat it. Be new for me, new for, well, maybe not new for you guys, but new for me. And that's always fun to watch. Just osmosis. Sweet, okay. Cleared that without a hitch. On to this guy. So far he hasn't posed any problems with that. Dude, that transforms. But once he transforms, it's bad. Or no, he transformed the first time I ran up on him. Ugh. Hear my eye yapping. I need to be careful. We're on every corner. It's like House of the Dead, but 3D action. Cool. Alright, the real deal now. And we got 3 health again. Thank you, game, for being generous. Heal up. Let's play a little bit more cautious, like. Oh no, I thought I could kill him. But it's alright, we didn't get even hit once. Bro needs to work on his aim. Hit me the first couple times. All of that for 700. And I don't think he gave me that much souls. I don't even know how much souls he gave me. 300 maybe? Oh, nice. Got the rapier. You know what? We're going to even be extra cheesy. Shield and rapier method. You just post up and poke. I'm going to unlock the shortcut that's up here. But we're gonna go clear the upper levels. Why are you chasing us, sir? You doing a dex build? I'm not too sure what build I'm doing. Right now, my stats are kind of just even. I've done a strength build before, so maybe I should do a dex build because I haven't really done one. I know the swords, the cell swords, are pretty decent, and those are kind of easy to get early on. Oh, so maybe I'll do a dex build. I'm not too sure what the higher tier weapons are. Okay. Well, at least going down to the bottom should be smoother without that big guy. But all these little dudes are annoying on their own. They're the real challenge, I want to be frank. I underestimate them too many times, I'm gonna be honest. Even when I try not to, I still do. This AI is can be a little clever. Simplistic, but it knows how to mess up with its timing. Okay, heal up, and we're gonna go down. And like routine, get that guy out the way. And immediately throw our shield up. Alright, I'm just gonna kill these archers, and I'm gonna go through the doorway this time and fight the knights. Yeah, watch out for the scary dude on the roof. Yeah. I got killed by him the first time. Yeah, you don't want him to transform. They're a bad deal. I think they're a regular enemy later on in the castle. Okay. Oh no, let's get this guy first before he alerts everyone. Just have to eat that arrow to the spleen and get my revenge. I'm gonna get this guy too. Just in case he comes and follow us, because now this knight can be quite difficult for just being like a regular enemy. Oh no! Come on, clutching it. Back up. Drink. Hit with the art. Spam attack. Shield up. Shield up. Ooh, backstab. Execution. Magnifico. Okay, now we must watch our left immediately. And a little parch. Take this brief moment. Take a sip of water. And venture onward we will. There's dogs down here and the axe dudes you must be careful of. Okay, let's walk around. Get these little guys on the railing. And try to draw each enemy one by one. Come on. That dog almost got me. Okay. 1 out of 4 done. There might be another dog somewhere too. I don't remember exactly. Dogs got the same moves in every dogs got the same moves in every FromSoft game. But they still tricky. Yeah. They have the most annoying moveset. Okay. He just beheaded me. I guess that's how he says hello from where he's from. But back to the dog talk. Yes. They do have like the same moveset, but they get you. They're erratic with their movement. They just be lunging and biting. Too much, you know what I mean? Lothric clearly got some bad social safety nets, yes. And no vet techs, bro. Like, all these dogs be dying. Where's the infrastructure at? Was it King? What's the prince? I forgot what the prince name, bro. He'd be lacking though. I know he has some extra difficulties, but his policies are not working for the citizenry. All these corpses about. It's just unsanitary. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. I got this. Yeah. Oh, what? Just one slam? I thought I was gonna do it. Bro, took Snake Charmin too far. I did. I thought I was a whisperer, bro. Okay. Let that guy walk through. Ow. Clean up these guys and then once more to the terrace. The Knight's the clearly only benefactor to the Lothric tax system. Dressed all nice and shit. Agreed. They're definitely the upper class, and they are exploiting the underclass. And I, as the Ashen One, am gonna liberate. Alright, by murdering all the heads of the state of this kingdom. Liberating with death, yeah, exactly. You gain the message. Ow. But justice to the rulers. Yeah. You know, I'm just bringing their comeuppance, essentially. Okay? The Ashen One, is it real? Oh my goodness. Is it really my choice to be the Ashen One? Or is it fate? Is it an act of nature? Is it just a thing of being? Shall the fire always continue, you know? I like to believe that, so I'm just doing what needs to be done. If it wasn't me, it would be another one. So though, no kings, no rulers. Alright. They're gonna have to take me on my feet. I would not bend a knee. No siree. Look at that, cleaned up. Not even a hit. They didn't even throw one single knife at me. This guy, done. Okay, he just give me a good little lick. You know, he's letting me know I'm awake, and I thank him for that. And now we make sure this guy doesn't turn. Oh no! All right. Oh, okay. I was just gonna run away, but he gave me good smackings. A little too strong for me at the moment. Okay, let the knight walk through, cause don't want to fight him. And honestly, the rapier was fun, but we might need to level up a little bit before we can use it more effectively. Cause that broadsword, that's the feel I need. We'll definitely look at a more dex weapon. I think like the cell swords, I think will be a good base weapon, but those come a little bit later. Once we get to like the swamp area. Cinematic. Okay. Heal up. Hopefully clean that guy up before he goes berserk mode. Do not fall off the ledge this time. And get rid of these guys. By the tip of my blade, I smite thee. Plebeian, plebeian. Maybe the cynical gameplay is a metaphor for everyday life in Japan. The monotony of restarting and dealing with the same interactions every day. I bet there's a paper on that. Daily commute, daily struggles, ending the day in pain. And that's like the part of the life. Like, there's no like breaking the cycle. It just continues. And I don't know what the flame metaphor would be like. Be then. Cause that's like being hollow is being in that pain. That guy up behind the pots passed out side mad. On the subway. For real, oh my god. Okay, we only got inch. Okay, let's go on a whole spiel. Even through the bane of his existence, he defends the lifestyle by fighting you. True. Even though it brings us pain and it is a system that hurts him, defends it. Defends it with his life. Bearing arms against me. For I want to better him. Well, maybe not. Maybe he loves it. He loves being squashed emotionally. Okay. Mr. Ledge Dude. Please stop with the attacks. And this guy, you also be done for. Alright, I gotta get the spear dude. He's gonna be the. Oh, no. These. I always forget about these crossbow guys. Okay. I gotta beat the spear guy without taking damage, or without using an essence, really. That'll be the goal. Ow. Okay, time to lock in. Nice, got the backstab. Oh, what? Smooth with it. Yo! Got it. We got it. I mean, I used the flask, but, you know, we achieved. I was trying to go for the no-hit run there, but... So we gotta clear this area down here. And it's gonna get shicey. So 2 flasks would have been nice. But I think I can do it with 1. I just gotta believe. And I need you to believe, too. Lend me your key. You ever seen the dude that did back-to-back no-hit runs on all FromSoft games in one go? I have not seen the video. I've seen like the thumbnail or like seen the title or something. Or heard of it, but I have not seen the actual video. But that's crazy. That is some dedication. And some passion. That bro loves the game. I'll tell you that much. He loves the game, but also really hates the game at the same time. But like, in a, it's in a paradoxical, confusing way, but like, in a very human way, because it's just very challenging, and it's very rewarding once you achieve it. So the rigger is it's a bit annoying. Let's put it in a way. But that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing that the rigger is a bit annoying, because it makes the result successful, because being all the FromSoft games in one go is a legendary feat. Like, you know, we talked about for the digital ages, if not at least reference. Okay, there's some dogs down here. Oh, okay, we're in a bad position. There we go. Thank goodness he was half in the wall. And we got the cell key, so we can go open those other doors and let out that one dude who was locked up. Okay, clear it up. And what? This guy respawns? I did not know that. Damn, was the dog with his dead owner? I think so. They're laying together. Look at that. That guy's all charred up. Bro had the cell key up his keister too, for some reason. Okay, well, I gotta go fight this guy again, which is just excellent. Oh no. I need to back up. Oh, what? Through the wall. Oh, no. The spinning attack of death. It's because I didn't lock on, I'm pretty sure. So he hit me just enough to hit my hitbox. I think if I was locked on, he would hit my shield. Goodbye and good night, little bandit. Undead bandits. Oh no, don't give me the backstab again. As I was saying, undead bandits go become dust. Okay. Wither away. And this guy, I want to fight you. Just go away. Be done for. You wretched soldiers. For I am your main. Just barely dodged that arrow. We in it, we in it. Come on. Do something to me. Excellent. And you're done for. Oh, okay. You ran up hella fast, but I got that lightning quick shield pull. Alright. Oh god. Spirit dude took a couple more hits than I thought. Thought he's gonna get staggered. You know, I don't even know why I'm going this way. I don't even need to go this way. I already cleaned it. I already did the job. I'm just doing it for the love of the game at this point. Okay. Let's go down. Let's go down. I'm gonna fight the big dude. And then we're gonna go and to the next area, which is just before the next boss. Wonder if you get that shield as a drop. I think you can get that big great shield. I'm pretty sure. I think we just gotta farm him for a bit. Ooh, okay. I'm getting too excited. Let me back off and recuperate. I don't know why I looked away mid-fight. That was the worst time to look. I could have waited. Okay, let me look now. Pablo the Cloud Man. What's up? Okay, so we cleared up this area. Now we have where the shortcut leads, which is the base of the castle, I believe. He's over there. Simmer down now. Is this where a fake wall is? They lied. There's some fake walls in this game. That's also me. I don't remember where the fake wall is at. I know only some in the first Dark Souls. I really don't know any of this one. They're usually kind of obvious. A little bit, but not really. Alright. Come over here, Mr. Knight. Let's leave your friend behind. He looks like a good chum, but I want to speak with you one-on-one. I was really eager to pull up, it looked like. Ow. Okay. That shield is good. Eat that hit and we come up with a follow-up. Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff with that. Got a spear, gauntlets, a shard, and ember. Oh no. Oh, he hit me with the combo as well. Bro saw this fight, he's like, yeah, I could do better than that. Okay, but at least this time we can go to the first bonfire. We can take the shortcut. We don't gotta fight these people anymore over here. Pretty much done with this bonfire. Don't gotta come back to it. Oh, not true, not true. I forgot to grab. It's just like the claymore, I think. It's down here. It's like where the dragon's at. Look at defending. We can do that in a little bit. Let's go finish what we were doing up prior. Alright, we can go get the souls back. Regardless. Simmer down, dog. Coming out of nowhere. Whoa. Completely like left field. I'm getting excited now, Mr. Halberd man. Okay, he's getting excited. Alright, I think I need to heal up now. Backstab. And finished. Oh, you know what? Silly old me. Just realized I didn't even unlock. I didn't even unlock it. I just got the key. I just got the key. So, let us just go back. Okay. Let's just do that instead. Going back to the tower wall. You are living the Japanese salaryman's life right now. Yes, I am. It is all opposed to me, and it's my doing. I am just succumb to the forces that be. Alright. I didn't choose to push numbers in Excel. Those numbers were already there, and I was destined for it. Okay, let's not take damage from the first enemy that we fight. And next time I get enough souls, I might invest into some vitality and get more health. Cause I was talking crap on it earlier, but I should probably get that up. Done for. Oh man, he had the iframes. Okay, run up on Mr. Anger Management guy and clean him up. And I think I'm just gonna ignore everything and run straight towards the shortcut. I bet once you get to this game, I do typical strength plus vitality build. Yeah, that's usually, I don't go too crazy vitality whenever I beat this game, but definitely the strength. But yeah, that's just the classic Souls build. So get good old strength, and get a hella health, and then you throw the rest in stamina, and you're pretty much set. And then you run the big ass sword. The Berserk sword, or some other great sword. Just gonna run around this guy. Okay, this time I'm gonna actually open up the shortcut instead of reaching this point and not doing it twice, mind you. Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I'm lying. I'm playing a risky game here. All for the Ring of Sacrifice. Okay. Yay, we successfully made it. open up the shortcut, and then we can finally get to the bottom area and maybe get revenge on that one night. Oh no. Oh no, 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 don't do that. Don't kill me right before the freaking shortcut. I don't like that. Heal up. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, I saw an item back here too. Make sure we grab that. Green Blossom. Could come handy in the future. I think it does something with the stamina. I honestly don't really know. Let's get that little read, shall we? As we ride. Temporary boost in stamina. Green weed is shaped like a flower. Temporary boost stamina recovery speed. The undead legion of Pharaon are remembered for using this annual plant, normally found near clear water, to swing their mighty swords with abandon. That's pretty cool. Alright, open the door. And then we go back down. Whew. Just made it. I thought we were gonna miss the elevator. Now I don't have any flask. Or much flask. So we might die. And just be like, we're having a nice day. Don't do that, we're just having a nice date. Bro, crazy. I mean, I can't even do that. It's just like, Mickey smile? Something like that? I don't know. I can't look at the reference right now, but something like that. Come here, Mr. Knight. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget where exactly, but around in this, there's a stronger knight. He's stronger than the rest, and we'll know who he is. Got the glowing eyes. Okay, I need to play more aggressive but smart like. Like that should have hit him. I might have to parry. But okay, we're gonna just practice this. Wish me luck. Oh, that was not the time to press the button. Okay. Well, now we can go to the other bonfire, actually. And go to the shortcut, so we don't have to go through that shenanigans once more. It'd be a little bit easier. We're gonna just ignore all the folk over here, too. This guy... we're gonna have to bring the elevator up, I believe. But if you just jump down here, here, and here, and get hit by that big axe, we can find our way to the elevator. You just got an express subway ticket as a Japanese salesman with that bonfire. We sure did. We don't gotta go with the regular people. Alright, crammed into the elevator, or crammed into the subway. We got ourselves first class speed bullet, speed train. Alright. It's fresh. Ow, I fell off. Okay. While we're down here, if the game will let me, we're gonna send the elevator up. Alright, run past all these guys. Hopefully they don't tail us. Because we're already down to one flask. And it's a shorter way. but we're already down to 1 flask. Alright, get rid of the smaller guys and time to deal with the knights. And these are even the regular knights. They're not even the buff ones. But they're good practice. They got a good moveset to practice on. Oh my gosh. They teased me, bro. Teased me. Wasn't sure he's gonna attack. And just by the tip, the very end, he punctured me. Okay. I don't know why we keep on taking damage from that little fall, but that's just how it is. And we're gonna get hit by the big axe guy. Okay. Oh, hello and goodbye. Send the elevator back up. Run past all of these small folk. Get rid of these two that are about to show up after we eat an arrow to the face and a sword to the back. Drink up. Slay the undead. And practice on the knights again. I'm just gonna go reckless mode. Semi-reckless. Okay, we got one. Please stop attacking me. Just let's talk this out, okay? Speak civilly. You know Descartes? No? Taste the end of my blade, then. You speak that? Ow. Perfect. With the backstab. Okay, we cleared the 2 knights. We're making progress. We're gonna go talk to, the lady that's over there. But first... let's go, yeah, now let's go talk to the lady that's over there. There's a lady in here. Let's speak with her. We can be real cheeky. And we can kill her and get a boss that's later in the game to spawn. However, I'm gonna die repeatedly to that. So we're gonna go fight the other dude, and we could maybe do that next time. Body them, yes. I got those knights. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful. We're glistening in the sun. Let me hit up a pose. Let me put away the shield. No, hold up. We're gonna being a little extra, but we're looking a little dripped out here. Sun's just hitting just right. It's golden hour. Okay. Sword in hand, point up, just like that. One more time. Up. And let's get the other one. I switched it out earlier, but it's the point down. Down. Fire. Alright. Oh wait. Snap. Before we go into battle. Okay. Hello. Look at this guy. You can already kind of see the aura on him. He's just posted back here. What's going on? Nice thing about Sekiro is you unlock combos rather than items or stats. That's pretty dope. There's more like action like an action game than RPG, because Dark Souls is more, it's like an action RPG, and yeah, Sekiro is more like an action game. Oh, I missed. Oh god, he's blessing his sword. No! Just one swipe. Alright, so this is the next challenge, is fighting that guy, I guess. Mind you, still harder than the first boss. Still harder than the first boss. Had to wait to say hi. I had to wait 10 minutes to say hi to an old friend. Willie. Mr. Freehole 69. Okay, I gotta change that. Thank you for dropping by, Willie. Mr. Freehole 69. Well, it's good to hear from you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being mining the nuisance. So you know who I am? Yeah, I know who you are, Senores. See, you Rez. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot how to say it, but I know who you are, bro. Oh. Okay, I gotta walk in distracted. I might need to. Oh, okay, I was gonna say I might need to go heal up. Hope you're doing well too, brother. Oh, thank you, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, life's been pretty good. Can't complain too much, you know. So day by day, thankful for each one. Okay, Mr. Dog. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna back up and heal up after we slay it. This beast. Okay, rest up. And rinse and repeat. Get the archer guy. Let the dog attack. And then hit with the counter attack. Oh, we got a gift to sub from Mr. Freeholy 69. Shout out. Thank you for the gifted. I don't think I have an alert and nothing ready for that yet. I you know you could do that yet. I know my account was mature enough for that. So shout out, bro. Oh no. Come on. That last second blocked saved me, man. Alright. Let's not get murked by this axe wielder. We're just dancing around him. Cool. Get our souls back, and then we gotta go to that blue knight. Do you ever do invades that you could in Elden Ring? I haven't like done too many like invading parties. I've done like a little bit with like the homies, but not too much. But I'd be down. I don't have an Elden Ring account on here. I have it on the console, but not on the PC. So I'll have to do a whole like playthrough of that. So, but I'll be down. I'll be down to do some online aspects of that. I'll stand by the elevator because I was gonna send it up. I was like, Forget what I was doing. Oops. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the butt later. Okay, we're just bobbing and weaving. And just cannon fodder, alright? We need the real deal enemies. Mind you, harder than the boss. The first boss, at least I think. Now, you know, when the first time you played this game, you know, it might be a different story. Harder than the boss, but not harder than the Crystal Lizard. Crystal Lizard was still harder. Okay, I'm getting a little too fun here. You know, trying to have too much of a good time. Let me back up. What? Just one swipe? I wanted to try a Night Rain at some point for sure. Yeah, that's definitely on my list. Maybe when it's on sale one day, like a good super cut sale, I'll probably try it. And I've seen clips too of Dustborn. I don't have a Switch 2, but I want to check that out at some point. I don't know what type of game it is though. I think it's similar to Night Rain, but I'm not 100% sure. But I hope they're cooking up something. I hope they're cooking up like Bloodborne 2 or something similar. Maybe not Bloodborne 2, but like kind of related. Or maybe it's like a different Dustborn like type of thing. But released to the console, because I'm pretty sure it's just a Switch exclusive. Okay, nice. Cleared up those guys. Easy peasy. Now it's gonna come down for the real deal. The real deal spiel. And down we go. Don't forget, always send the elevator back up. You never know when you're gonna die. Okay, run past these guys. Pray that they don't follow you, which they probably will. Get rid of the bow shooter. Or the arrow shooter. Ow. Dodge the little sword wielders. And eliminate them. Now we can again fight the knights. And I can't be too reckless this time because we saw what happened last time. So just edge them. Edge them up. Okay, walk out. Hit with the backstab. Oh, what? I didn't even see him pull up. What? He came. I was not paying attention. I feel like, bro, like transported instant transmission right behind me, like gone. But I guess he snuck up from the left side. I will see the replay on that later because I was just too focused. That was hella disrespectful for him to jump in like that. That's all I'm saying. I was too locked in. I didn't even pay attention to him. Like, really blindsided me. Okay, we're gonna just ignore all these small guys because we're after the hefty armored guy folk. The gaffolk, as I like to call them. And since we're so popular, these guys want to follow us down the stairs. So we wipe them out. Slowly but surely make progress. And eventually, all the knights underneath, down on this terrace, or plaza, whatever, will be slain and eliminated, and it'll be peace in the kingdom once more. But what is peace? Have I really created peace? Or am I really the disturber? Oh, no, that was a bad timing. Okay, sneak up behind him and just tickle him from behind. Then hit with the follow-up. Oh, I thought we traded and he died, but nope. He's just one little lick away. Sweet. That's how you get it done. Okay. Now let's get his friend. Oh, thank goodness for the invincibility frames. Okay, heal up, walk away. Oh, I didn't even pick up the items on the ground. Oh no. Okay. Calm down now. Yep. And just like that. You know what? Just because we're fighting a stronger guy, I'm even gonna Ember up. Gonna Ember up. We have a little extra health. Now it's time for the real fight. We did all of that just to get to this point once more. You're done for. Oh, okay. He doesn't like me circling around him. What? Ooh, you know what? I might hit this. That's this. Uh-oh. Take a little breather. Go crazy. Back up. Go crazy. Okay, no. That was bad time to go crazy. Two-handed. What? What was the lunge on that? Bro should play some lacrosse or something with that type of reach. Play some tennis. Some volleyball. Something. I got some crazy reach. Okay, ignore all of those little enemies. And we're, oh, dodging the sword, the big axe, and going down the elevator. And he's gonna follow us, and hopefully he dies. Nope, he's gonna... The enemy's gonna stay up there. Undead axe guy is upstairs. Good riddance and goodbye. I forgot an Estus shard too. I could have used that to get another Estus flask, but I don't think that's really gonna help me too much fighting that big knight dude, the red eye. So he's one tap me with full health. Okay, cool. One of you want to come and play with me up on these stairs? Why don't we fight up here? Come on. Stop trying to aura farm. Uh-oh. Okay, his friend looks like he was about to join. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, are you gonna do a different attack? Yeah, better opening. And he gave it to me. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, where's this homie at? And out he comes. And sleep down he does. And once more, we have returned to not the main event, but a highlight event. Before I proceed, take my last bit of water. Loki need a little more, but don't worry. I got another one. Crispy and cool. Okay. So, we need to beat this guy. I need to be very calm and tactical. I need to be calculated, okay? And make sure I'm attacking correctly in the right windows. So if I'm quiet, I'm locked in. Go time. Nice, got the backstab. What? That is crazy. It tracks to you, and he ugly, bro. It's just all bad. It's just all bad all around. Okay. We will keep on trying until we succeed. I just want to clear that like plaza area and kill the final boss. And then we'll move on to our next segment. But might be a good little bit until that happens. So buckle in. Oh yeah. Buckle in twofold, matter of fact. Put on like a racing seatbelt on. Alright. I think I'm like a Dark Souls expert here because I'm trying to go in like soul level 1. It's like I'm not level 1, but you know what I mean? Like low soul level. Just bare equipment. Just a mask on. But to be honest, I know I could do it. Y'all see the capability, the potential. I know y'all do. So it will get done. Okay. Running past, you know, the usual, same old. Fight these small guys. Make sure no stragglers are behind us. And then onward to the Knight Brothers. Then we wipe them out. And onto the real fight. Backstab. full on attack. And a slash. We got a Lothric Knight Sword. Let me see if I can even use that. No. Need Dexterity 18. So that could be our main little weapon. Because, again, I think I'm going to do that Dexterity build. I think that's a good idea. Seems like a fun idea. It's definitely more the playstyle I'm fighting. More the playstyle I'm fighting. Which is just reckless and swinging. So, makes sense to play Dexterity. Alright, we're on death, like 48 or something like that. And we're almost done with this level. Damn. Chill with your axe swinging, lad. You're too brutish with it. No one likes you. Oh, you're with me. No one likes it when you're doing that. But cheers, he had a Estus Flask on him. Okay, let's run past everyone. And then we're gonna fight the knights once more. Oh god, I'm being reckless once again. Let me back up. Let me stack up. Calm down with your shenanigans. Y'all are too abrasive right now. You need to chill out. Uh-oh. No. I'm popping. I'm popping it. I'm doing it. Oh. Alright, you want to fight? Let's fight. And he's done. And once again, we're back into the real fight. Which is Mr. Blue Knight with the red eyes. Blue Knight of the red eye. Okay. That's just great. That's just excellent, 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 excellent. Gotta love it. Well, y'all probably do. See me be tortured. But my misery shall bring you pleasure. It's a small price to endure. Small price to endure indeed. Oh god. Well, that was fun. I love just jumping to my death. I was too eager. I was scared that he was gonna fall on top of me. So I was just rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. I was just rolling, and then fell off the edge. And went kaplooey. Okay, let's try that again, but we're gonna have to run around because we have to call the elevator up, and he's gonna be on our tail, and he is not very happy with us, and his axe was huge, and now he's eating my sword, and he's tasting metal, and I don't think he likes how it tastes. Sweet. Got the elevator up. Gotta make sure we send it up and not fall off. Run past everyone once more. Fred, now it's college. Wait. Fred, now as see much accomplished in your future, Lamo. Wait, let me try to read that again. Frets, not as I see much accomplishments in your future. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not exactly sure what you're saying with that, but thank you. Okay. Get them one at a time. It's easier to deal with. And this one is the easier one out of the two. I don't know how that missed me. But that shield bash was just inches from my nose. No. Centimeters. Millimeters. Nanometers from my nose. It was 3 particles away. Alright? Okay, I gotta lock in here. This guy's a little bit tougher than his brother, so... Oh my god. You are an annoying shield user with the spear. Maybe that's the method. That's the meta. Okay. I was clenching myself right there, I'm gonna be honest, so I'm glad I clutched up. I clenched to clutch. Clench clutcher. Okay. Again, we are back. Our highlight fight. The Blue Knight with the red eyes. Taste my blade. Oh no, I missed. Okay, can't roll away. Gotta roll towards him. Ooh, backstab. Oh no. That's fun. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. You know, he was just didn't want me to take the drink. He said, "Nah, you had enough. You were sipping already. No drink for you." It's all right. I guess I was in his place, and it's his rules. So, who am I to impede on his boundaries for... Okay, and I'm dying again. For his place. Alright. Valuable lesson learned here, okay? Dark Souls teaches you this. Screw school. Learn from Dark Souls. Shortcuts in life are not easier for you, okay? They actually make your life harder. You try to run fast. Try to go through life faster. And without taking your time and doing the proper steps, you are denying yourself certain masteries of skills and denying yourself certain experiences that will make you grow as a person. So, what that being said, and what it means for me in the game, is I gotta take my time, I gotta fight everything, but don't lose health, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, you know, that yap sesh was kind of good, to my benefit right there, because that guy completely walked away and ignored me, and I did not have to engage with Mr. Axe, Big Axe Man. Alright. Run past all these guys, even though they're super nice and want to fight. And we shall fight the knights once more, so we can fight Blue Knight with the red eyes. And hopefully take him and slay him, and we can fight the actual boss. Then we can move on to the next segment. Come on, Knight. Come on. No more dilly-dally. Okay. His friend's gonna pull up on us. Oh. Okay, nice. I had to lock in there. I was like holding my breath. Alright, give me an ember. Okay, shard is okay too. Okay, before we fight, let me take a sip of water. And once more, mind you, as I've reiterated numerous times, this is stronger than the first boss. The Blue Knight with the red eyes. Taste my steel! Oh no. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. And then drink. Woo! That was a close call. I mean, it still is, because he can just one-shot me, but I think I have some breathing room, at least now. Backstab. Follow up, follow up, follow up. Come on. That shield bash was so unnecessary. So unnecessary, that shield bash. But we're getting closer. Getting closer each time. Can't ignore that aspect, alright? Closer each time. Okay, down we go into the foyer of the castle. Past the guards. Past the other guards. And then even past more guards. We shall find the Blue Knights with the red eyes. And once he has been slain, we could fight the boss, which is, I forgot what his name is. Something of the Boreal Valley. I remember that part. Ooh, I don't know if this version of the game has all the DLC. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the moment, because I don't know, we're definitely not gonna reach that part of the game. But yeah, I don't know if I have the DLC on this. I have to check that. Okay. Attack, attack like crazy. Drink the sweet nectar of Estus. And we run, 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 run. And once more, we try to fight the blue knights with the red eyes. Gotta be kidding me. One hit. One little dish. And it's kaput like that. I think the game is telling me to level up, but I'm in too deep now. Alright. I've died too many times and I've lost all my souls and I don't feel like farming. The amount of time it'll take to farm, I could beat this challenge with the dedication. Okay? So, I'm just gonna keep on running my head against this wall. And hopefully be done in a reasonable amount of time. Because I do have class tomorrow. And it's physics. So I will need to be present, which means not a super late bedtime. Which requires me to lock in, ultimately. That's what I'm trying to get at. So, once again, give me your energy. I'm gonna need it. And let's defeat this knight with the blue eyes. But I guess first let me get this knight. The sub-tier knight, but he's also kinda he's a little challenging. Look, trying to aura farm. I got aura farm too. Let's go with it. Damn, his aura farm met my aura farm and it was a little of a standoff there. Alright, I'm getting a little too vulgar with it, I guess. It's not really the right word, but I'm getting too lost in the yapping and not enough in the cracking of the night. Oh my god, this is a bad spot. Come over here. Okay, go crazy, go stupid. Done. Oh, and we got the shield. I don't think he's in chat, but see near us, look, we got the Gothic Great Knight shield. So you can get it in a drop. Need a strength 36 though, which is quite hefty. And I don't know, maybe we'll wield it one day. Perhaps. But we'll never know until we beat this knight. Alright, we did our attacks. Now we run away. He's just boosting up, so we got time. Drink all our drinks. Try to lock onto him. Oh, he heals up when he does that? That heal was almost not worth it. What? What? How is he not dead? Bro. That hurts my soul. That darkens my soul. Dark soul. No, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Bro was an ass hair away from death. Okay? A micron. Oh no. Alright, let's reset. Let's reset. Or die. That works too. Take a breather. Okay. If you have a dog or cat next to you, give it a couple pets. Alright. Sip some water. Breathe some Colorado air, if you will. Okay, now let us continue and try to beat the Blue Knight with the red eyes. Okay, that guy's up there. I was ready to dodge this time. Don't forget to send the elevator back up. It's no fun waiting for the elevator. Like, I got a big axe, and he be swinging, to say the least. Okay, clearing them out. Just routine at this point. Being a little reckless, making mistakes. So let's just focus in and play more tactical and practical. Tactical and practical, little TMP. Oh, you little cheeky dude. Eat the 2 backstabs. Back shot twice. Bow! Bow! Alright, next person. Our highlights event. The Blue Knights with the red eyes. You! I'ma send you to heaven. You best believe that. Man, this Blue Knight is such a gooner loser for real. Like, what he doing back here? For real, bro. Bro's just aura farming. Bro's just aura farming. What's bullying? What the heck? Alright, bro. I gotta change my chat settings. So, sorry, bro. You got banned, bro. Or not banned, but you got checked for saying degenerate shit. So I guess just be careful of the word you say. Yeah, bro. You can't say degenerate, bro. That's disrespectful, I guess, bro. I don't like that word. That's what the robot said, bro. Automod don't like it. He don't like it. You can say cracker. Yeah. More than welcome to say cracker. You know, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say something crazy, but yeah, you can say cracker in the chat, and I can't encourage it, but I won't deny it. Anyway, let me take an ember. Saltine crackers from Conoco, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Any gas station But Conoco, those be hitting. Dude, I'm not ready. I'm scared. He's just he's just trying to aura farm, bro. Bro's just like watching YouTube videos in the back corner. This night. Alright, he's a menace. And it's time. Give me your energy, please. I need it. Okay. So far, so good. Oh! I couldn't clutch up. I could not clutch up. All right. And once again, we go down. Oh, God! That dog was after me like a bat out of hell. Bat out of hell, more like a dog out of Lothric. As I was trying to say, we're going down, down, down to the base. No, and I'm falling it. I could have saved myself. If I would have attacked, I think me falling on the dog would have like stopped me taking fall damage. Okay. Down we go. I think we're gonna have to fight this guy. Because we gotta pull the elevator up. Thank goodness for the iframes. This ain't Dark Souls 2 where you would get hit and you can't do any actions. And I'm just swinging and I'm missing. Yeah, I was just throwing my sword around and the axe bro was just swinging. Okay, but we got the elevator up this time. And I'm really feeling it. This Blue Knight is going down. Okay? He's finished. It's gonna lay to rest. It's done for. Simple as that. Yeah, got the heart of the cards. Okay, maybe not. Cool anime moments, go! Yeah! You're next! And why don't you step at me a little faster, please? We got places to be, we got other people to fight. You're just some random dude, I don't know why. He's trying to look all cool. Nice. Done. Alright, I'm just using these embers. I'm popping them like they're perks. It don't matter. Alright, we can get more later. I love how you feel like you level up in this game. Just internally from playing it, yeah. I feel like you master your positioning and like the timing of your attacks and everything. And like reading the enemies. Knowing how like the enemies attack. And all that. Yeah, shit, it does stick with you. You just do it so many times. It becomes, you know, muscle memory and ingrained. Like, even if you quit and come back or beat it and do New Game Plus. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, muscle memory. Ingrained. I haven't done New Game plus game through, or blah, blah, blah. I haven't done a New Game Plus playthrough, so I wonder how much of it changes from, you know, a normal gameplay first playthrough versus second ones. Kind of doing it for Sekiro's. There's 2 main endings. Okay. Makes sense. Because, like, there's like multiple endings for, I think, this one. I know for the first one, too. Alright. I'm gonna lock in. Mr. Knight. Good night. Oh, God. That was bad. We did a little damage, but, not enough combo. This little poke. Forward lunge. Thank you, Senoras. I need that. I got this. Thank you for believing in me. That's exactly what I needed. This is the run. You see, we're consistently making it to him and getting him to halfway health. So we're doing something. Thank you, Mr. or my freeholder at 69. Oh, God. Okay. Don't believe in me just now, but believe in me now. Believe in me now. I got it now. Speaking earlier, by the way, about the guy who beat Dark Souls, all of them, without dying. Did he do it in Soul Level 1? Or maybe I heard him saying that they're doing one where he's beating it. Oh my God. All of them without dying and Soul Level 1. Oh my goodness. I'm busy here yapping. I can't even walk to the elevator. I gotta be focused. This is how that game got me. Alright. Can't ignore people. What I was saying earlier about shortcuts? Can't ignore the shortcuts or whatever I said earlier about the shortcuts, alright? Gotta be thorough. Can't take the shortcuts. We gotta be thorough with our execution. Build on the previous skills we have acquired and refine them. And okay, maybe next time I die too, I should probably go to the Firelink Shrine so I can get another Estus Flask. So we have just another little extra healing bottle and have an extra handicap. Or not handicap, but you know, like extra help. Extra boost. Assistance. Alright, not handicap. Exclude that. Assistance. How are you, little cheeky fella? Alright, we got this. Only one flask. That's all I need. I don't even need a flask, matter of fact. All I need is 1 HP. Okay? Because I ain't dead until I'm dead. Okay, Shield Basher. The 3-time? I was about to say the 2-time, but he just kept on going with it. Let's dance a little. Come on, come on. Alright, dodge into it. that hit. Get into my stance. Oh! I have to drink. And hit with the backstab. We're in a quite perilous state, but I'm gonna attempt it. 4. When sometimes it is most desire, that's when miracles happen. Or like when you have limited resources, that's when ingenuity happens. And our resources health in this aspect. No. Okay. I cannot slip up. Oh no, I was about to say I can use the Ember. I got a new one, but I already used one, and you can only use one per life, so that sucks. It don't matter. Health is arbitrary. What matters is I'm still able and moving, and I just need to not get hit and play carefully. Really plan my attacks. Or just die. Block a few hits and just die. Read them combos, enter when he finishes his... They have a little... Yeah, I'm too eager into it. I'm just trying to block his attacks, but you're right. I should anticipate, because they're pretty easily telegraphed. Like I could just die here. As I was trying to say, I could just dodge it in the moment. All right. Attempt number 45. Is he harder than the first boss? Is he harder than the boss? The answer is yes. And the question is gravity. That's who we're talking about. And the Blue Knight too, of course, but really gravity. Gravity's been killing me a pretty decent amount of times too. Okay, down the elevator once more. And then we're gonna send it back up for when we ultimately perish. Run past all our friends. Stop and chit-chat to these guys for a few moments. Get a better positioning. Then we're gonna go greet our big homies. Oh, never mind. I'm just going to run into death. Lay down. Grab your goodies. Try to ignore all the enemies over here. Barely dodged that. Run down, run down. I had to clip that, sorry. Well, no, that's good. I welcome it. Nice. Get the backstab. Send up the elevator. And once again, get rid of these small guys. Ow. You know, get a couple hits make sure you know we're alive. And we're still breathing. We had the taste of pain. And thankfully, the last guy we killed was generous and gave us a Estus flask. Now we can once again fight the knights. If they want to tag into battle. Right, one at a time. Don't want to get jumped now. Come up the stairs. No reason for you to be lollygagging. You're not that cool. Come on. Attack me. Okay, 1 of 2 done. Uh-oh. Heal up. Oh, what? I was getting too greedy. I should have just waited. I was just trying to swing my sword and murk him. That other bro does not have the best spatial awareness. Nah. The Spear Knight does not. He be running like a bull in Spain. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, go down, go down. Alright. Attempt number 54 and a half. Well, I guess really technically and a half would be like if I went to the bonfire again. But I just came from there, from dying, so really it's just 54. Alright, that was pretty smooth. We just cleaned those guys up. And maybe we can get to the Blue Knight again. And hopefully, this time, slay him. And then we can go to the actual boss of the area. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna get jumped. Isn't that pleasant? Guess my position wasn't the best. I didn't wait for them to separate. I just kind of went in there guns ho. And ooh, see that? He was delaying that. He was trying to get me. Okay, send up the elevator once more. Run past everyone. There we shred, yeah. Yeah, you're Maney. I forgot what my god name is. You're Maney. Let's see. Yurny. Yurny, he built, alright. It takes a lot of work to be the Ashen one. You gotta make sure your body's up to par. Alright, Mr. Knight, come back this way. Get the little quick backstab. Bounce off the shield. And wait for him to attack. And then clean up the job. Now we fight the spear guy. Little bastard. No other way to call him. Then we were just minking him up. He said mink, 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 mink. Okay. Just need one final push. Excellent. Once again, we are back at the Blue Knights. You kind of slapped the fuck out of him. I did. I was said bink, 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 bink. You feel me? Just back to back. All right. The Blue Knight with the red eyes. All right. I'm gonna need your energy, please. Lend me your energy. I'm gonna need it to defeat him. Please send it out. Ah. 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 Okay, he attacks pretty quick. I just... I let you guys down. I let you guys down horribly bad, bro. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to him. Hey, I have an idea. What's your idea? Cause yeah, we're kind of I'm just running into a big brick wall at this point. Running into a brick wall at this point. And I'm open. I'm open to those ideas. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna clear out this guy underneath. When you kill the knights, just walks towards them, drink if needed. Try to find them coming off the same energy, find off the other knights. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying play aggressive. Play aggressive with the Blue Knight. Is that what you're saying? Like, don't pause. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's extra aggressive. No, not a moment's rest. Just a breather for the stamina to regain. But that's about it. The other two are kind of have to fight anyway. Body them. I go right to Blue Knight. Obviously, bruh. Yeah, so yeah, we're just gonna... It's gotta be more aggressive. I agree. I think with the Blue Knight too, I should be more on his ass. Cause he be on my ass, you know. So I should return the same energy too, bro. Especially when he lunges at me. Calm down with your shield bashing, mister. If you dodge, watch his combos when you don't go in. Also watch his animation cancel. Yeah. His animation cancel, that should be like... I'd be forgetting that's the thing. I'd be going, thinking they're going to do a certain attack. But they switch it up. I was a little bit more tactical gameplay there. Tactile. It's kind of like chess. Let them do their attack, let them move, and then it's your move. Okay, that was a little too much swinging I did there. See? Backstab. I'm gonna use it. I'm just gonna hit the ember. Have a little extra health for this battle. Alright. You already know the drill. Blue Knight, red eyes, you're done for. Okay. Fumbled that a little bit, but we can still recover. Alright, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna heal up by running away. He's also healing up and blessing his sword. Oh, that was too far of a roll. Alright, slow and steady now. Heal up. I gotta go to his right side when I roll. Never his left. Disappointment. Disappointment! I believe. Thank you for your support. Yeah, he's tough. He's tough and I'm not like super strong, so it's a longer fight than it would be later on than the game typically would be. I actually, also before I forget, let me go get another Estus flask from the shrine. I think being aggro is good, but dodge and read his animations maybe, but don't give him space to bless his sword. Yeah, I need to stop him when he's blessing. He's probably already doing a bit, the blessing the sword back there, but we don't tolerate that. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I gotta stop him because I'm pretty sure I can cancel him when he does it.
Welcome host. Very well, then touch
Oops, I didn't mean to level up. Talking to the wrong person.
Farewell, me.
I need to go talk to Andre, the blacksmith.
Just wasn't it?
Reinforce my flask, please. Or allot me flasks. Yeah, I'm gonna get 5. I'm not really using the art too much, and when I do, I'm not using all of it. I have it for my main battle, so it'll be good. And once more, I went to the wrong bonfire, so I sit through 2 loading screens. Okay. As I was about to say, I mean, once more, we're going to fight the Blue Knight, and this time he's done for. I smell it in the air, and it smells like a rosemary. So let's go down and get to it. Okay, well, I messed up that. But good thing we got 5, 4, 3. 3 whole flasks for the battle. And a great axe now. Okay, ignore that guy. You know what? Fine. Y'all want to fight? Yeah, I'll give you a fight and just die. I was trying to at least kill one of them, but I couldn't. Let's just get a good reset. I didn't feel like going up the elevator again, so let's reset. And this time, I'm gonna be civilized and walk down the stairs. And then jump down everything. And then roll into the elevator that I forgot to put up. And we die. Gravity. Like a million versus me. Oh. Feels like blocking is part of your bread and butter. Yes. I should block more. It's definitely more, makes the game, more manageable. I was like saying the opposite low-key, because you can get animation lock. Oh. Feels like blocking isn't part of your bread and butter is what you're saying. Just a different strat. Okay. Okay, let me just two-hand it then. Let me hit the 2. Try two-hand. Yeah, I'll try the two-handy. And I'll just hit my ultra... Hit it... Awaken my ultra instinct. And be dodging. Getting the rolls in. Damn, I should just... Oh no! Good thing we got 5 flasks. Okay, take a sip. Pick up our bombs. Oh yeah, and the two-hand does do the damage increase, so we should be killing these knights and things so much faster. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Okay, guys, gotta get rid of one at least. Then we can fight the other. Literally, don't know how that knight did not die. Took a whole sword to the throat, out the back of his head. He had like 1 HP, yes. Bro did have 1 HP, I swear. Game doing me dirty. The game is doing me dirty. Crazy dodge. That was a frame dodge right there. Frame 1. Frame perfect right there. Is it not going up? Go up, elevator. Well, that's a welcoming if I ever had one. Okay, run past the group that's gonna spawn up. And get rid of this guy. Get rid of this other guy. Pick up our, like, 100 souls that we dropped. My bad, 170. And now we can fight these knights again. And hopefully challenge the blue knight again. And this time slay him. And move forward with the program. Okay, Mr. Spear. Please step up the steps and meet your demise. Good night. Get it, 'cause you're 1. And only a good knight is a dead knight. Oh, I was getting too greedy. Was too greedy with it. I wanted to slay him and chop him up so bad that I neglected my own safety in the process of doing so. And once again, we climb down the stairs, get stuck by that guy with the big axe, run past him, call the elevator down, hope and pray that he does not fall on top of our head, which he does not, and send the elevator back up, run past the group that wants to slay us, to the next gang of people that also want to murder us, on to the other group of people who also want to murder us. And then we go to the one guy who wants to murder us. And we shall slay them all. Well, maybe not all of them, but a chunk of them. Oh god, we got 2 on us. 2 bogeys. 2 bogeys inbound. Which one wants it first? You? Okay. Cook him up. Oh, that was bad. Why did I pick that up? I should just waited. If I waited and I died, I wouldn't have picked it up. But if I and we killed this dude, no. Oh my god. You've got to be josing me. I thought if I do a super lunge. Lunge into it. Roll into him. Come on. Yes. Calm down. Inhalation. Exhalation. Through nostril. Out the mouth. Well, that was through my nostril that time, but through the nostril. Out the mouth. We calm down, get to the right state, breathe some Colorado air, if you will. All right, and we shall once more begin this battle. Blue Knight with the red eyes versus your manie Slackwoods. Let's get it done. And for the highlight event, Blue Knight versus your manie. Okay, back up. Heal, 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 heal. Run away. Okay. Oh. I'm perplexed. I have no words. I'm lost for words. Let's just go through the motions again. No commentary, lock-in mode only. My frames just picked up. They were. I just noticed a crazy frame shift. It was. Ooh, yep. Give me them souls. It was not bad before, but like, I don't know. For me, it's looking smooth. For you guys, it probably looks the same. For me, it was looking not like choppy before, but now it's looking smooth, crispier than, or buttier and crispier than a croissant. Okay, we've been going for about 4 hours now. Thank you guys for watching and staying by. Been having a good time. You know, even though I've been dying hella, we've been stuck on this one kind of part for a good portion. Still a great time. Fantastic game. Good vibes. Great chatting. Great yapping. So let me do you right and pull through. Focus up, heal up. Use my utensils. Use all the shit I got. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. Next night. This one should be a little bit easier, but can't underestimate them. Sweet. Now for the real challenge. No real lengthy introduction. You. Death. That's it. Okay. I had the equation wrong. Me. Death. Me, death in game. Well, that is so morality destroying that I am not looking forward to fighting him again. However, I know you guys are entrusting me to do so, so I feel obligated that I will do it. Okay, I need that extra boost. Because if it was up to me a long time, I'd be long gone. But I have to show for you. You have put in faith in me. I asked you to. And I have to show worth something. And that means slaying this blue knight. At the minimum. At the maximum, the other boss. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to there. This blue knight, this random enemy, just guy standing in a corner. I will defeat him for you. Alright. That's my decree. That is my decree. Okay, knights, do your little attack so we can get an opening here and lay a lethal blow. Okay. Every time we're getting a little bit faster through that section. Mr. Blue Knight, I have an order for you. A slash to the face. Okay, I guess he had one for me too. No. Rolled the wrong way. Should have rolled towards him instead of backwards. A coward rolls backwards. That's what Zoro said. Scars on a swordsman's back is shameful, okay? It's the highest form of dishonor. And what we're using a sword, so I think we fall into that criteria. And what we're extracting from that is roll towards the enemy, not away from the enemy. That was strange. Well, that's fun. He just did a whole lot of damage and just went and killed himself. Excellent. We love a good nuisance. It's what keeps the world interesting, I'd say. Okay, we're done with those guys. We've got a flashback. Thank you for that. Let's call this guy over. Oh no, his brother's coming over. And they're both gonna attack me now. So we're gonna have to kind of weed them out. Or they're gonna kill me instead. Well, isn't this just swell? Well, okay. Let me make do. Not do, but like let me utilize my stuff and be more calculated with my playing. I keep on repeating that over and over again, but okay. As I was just saying. Keep on doing things that get me killed because I'm not locked in per se. And this game is requiring me to be locked in like that. So let me go ahead and be better about being locked in. 'Cause sometimes I'm locked out. Sometimes I'm just unlocked. So let me focus in, narrow in my attacks. I have to read the movements. And quit edging. Really. Simple as that. Quit edging. And I'll just go crazy, go stupid on them. Splurge on them. And I'll just die to a random enemy. All right. I am waiting for a man. Okay, never mind. Singing didn't help. It's because I wasn't singing anything fire. I didn't know what I was gonna sing. I'm waiting. Ain't nobody waiting. It's like a song from Fallout. I don't know. I don't know if you know what I'm trying to sing. I don't know if you even heard that. It was so raspy. It probably didn't sound anything like the song. It's a specific song. If you ever played Fallout, I believe it's Fallout 3. I think it's in that one. That's what I was singing. And we're waiting to beat the Blue Knight with the red eyes. Because he is a slimy, sneaky dude. And we're just gonna murk him and flay him and slay him. And once we do that, it's gonna be happy, good, fun time. Okay, back up, heal. Back up. It's not giving me the reach it needs to. Screw it, I'm gonna heal up. Try to weed them out, but I couldn't do it, and I get slain. If I perish, I die, and I fray away with the others. And back to square one. Okay. But I believe if I try enough times, one of them has got to give. And the dreadedness of repetition can be ceased. But until then, we must do as the willow bug calls. Now, that was a wide swing that guy had, a good arc. Hit me on the backside. Okay, I can't forget to send up the elevator. Up elevator, go. Run, man, run. They're on ya. Okay, heal up. Fight these guys. Alrighty. Hit the backstab. And knight number 1 is down. On to Spear Knights, aka Knights number 2, aka the one I like the least, because he's annoying to fight. Come on, give me an opening, will ya? Okay, excellent. Alright, let's do some prep work. Let's get the black fire bombs. Eat one of these. Apply this. Equip that. Throw one of those. And begin the fight. Nice. Heal up. Firebomb. Firebomb. Attack! Yes, sir! Slain! That's what happens when you mess with the Slack. Okay, now we can clear the rest of the area and fight the actual boss of the area as well. Mr. Knight, please go to sleep. Don't make me mad. You don't want these problems. Okay, maybe you do. Poetic in a sense, isn't it? Isn't it? Alright. That got me boosted up, alright? Now I'm pippin' full of energy right now, alright? Piping full of energy. Oops. Oh, I forgot I can kick. I don't know how to do it, Okay. If I could do it, enough, I could use it against the Spear Knight. Because he's kind of annoying with his shield, but I think I can kick it out the way. Okay. Oh, don't forget to send up the elevator. Run past all those hooligans. And we just gotta clear out these small fry. Should be easier. Once again, can't underestimate them. It'd be to our detriment if we do. And you know, they're kind of easy, but they could sneak up on you. Both literally and like in the battle, they might switch up. So you just want to make sure you treat them with the utmost respect, like any other opponent, just as if they're a boss. You little bastard. Eat the backstab. Taste my... Oh no! Run away. Okay. Reposition. Backstab once more. Kick him off my good blade. Alright, I'm gonna see if that guy spawns again or not. Alright, he does. So, it was kind of pointless. It was a good sport, but pointless nonetheless. Backstab. Two-hand. Heavy. Shield. Circle, 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 circle. Backstab. And just like that. That's how you beat the night enemies in Dark Souls games. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Some parts of Elden Ring. Not every enemy in Elden Ring, but some enemies. Oh, dude. Annoying shield enemies. Gotta love it. And some bowcasters, you might say. Crossbowers. Okay, I don't know if you would say that, but some might say bowcasters. Yep. Kick that shield out the way and ooh. He recovered quickly. But not quick enough for my blade is lightning. Alright. Time for the boss. Let's see how it goes. We'll go touch the door. Let me go open the door. Huh? What's that behind us? And from a miasma of ice, an iron giant crawls with a heavy mallet. A heavy frost-bitten mallet. And screeches a blood-curdling scream. Fort the Boreal Valley. Alright, let's get this clown. Locked in. He's gotta stay underneath him ready. Alright, be careful. He's gonna start doing this running. As I was just saying. But we got him halfway through the first run. Alright, I'm just gonna skip everyone and we're gonna speed right to him. We can probably beat him, hopefully, soon. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a welcoming if I ever had any. Okay, don't forget to send the elevator back. Run past everyone. And this time I mean everyone. Not just mean these guys. Everyone. Going down to Timber Town. Do the little skip. Go past the spearmen. And now we're in the boss arena. Okay. Damn, I gotta heal up. Charging bull. Just gotta time it just right. Can't tell what's happening. Oh my gosh. I am honestly confused with that. I had no idea what was happening there. So I'm not too upset. Just more confused, if anything. Okay. Slay that guy. I just felt like it. Just force a habit at this point, to be honest. Dodge the Axeman. Hold the line. Remove the Axeman. AKA Scopper from the elevator. Run past all the plebeians. Go to the basement. And once again fight the boss. Which, as you saw last time, we almost killed him. So, yeah, I think we got this. Just gotta be careful where I be, because that corner was not it. I don't even know where I was. Oh, my soul's over there. I was in that corner. Music's going crazy. That kinda irked me. That irks me just a smidgen, just a smidgen. Okay, ignore everyone. Get straight to the boss. That is what we're doing, because it's completely doable. 2,000 million trillion %. Question is, can I execute properly? Or will temptation and greed guide me? Find out on this battle of your main versus Lord Vort of the Boreal Valley. You know, it just hit me. I lost all those silvers too. It's like 3,000. Alas, it's neither here or there, because it's gone. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm gonna continue onward. Alright, let's start this one more time. Let's start this one more time. I believe this is the next hill we got. Can't let it get to me. Because the longer, that's how much longer we're gonna stay if I let it get to me. So, ignore all these want to be funny guys, all these comedians, all the jokesters, all these hee-haws, hoo-hoos, hee-hoo, memes, and doggies. And we're gonna focus on and laser on Vort. I might have to pull a... It's gonna... Crap. Whatever. Oh well. Say it's par for the course at this point. Alright. That's what I was trying to do and say. It's like, get this thing, the lightning. Put that on my sword. I think we'll be successful with that. Okay, put that up. So immediately when we walk in, we're gonna have to apply the lightning, the pine resin. Right, we're on past all these kind guys, all these funny guys who do funny jokes like stab you in the back. Lightning blade. Come on, Vorts. Show me what you're made of. Get underneath him, right in his taint, start whacking his crotch. Then retaliate, and that's when we dodge. Back up. And we got him! Yes! That's how we get it done, good sir. Yes, sir. Our embers restored. Got a little quick 3k souls. And then we rest. And let us run out. And look at the great beautifulness below. That is the rest of Dark Souls. Welcome to Dark Souls 3. So, if you want me to play this next time, let me know. Probably gonna play a different game, but maybe this can be one of the games we revisit. Anyway, I'm gonna exit here, and we're gonna go to our next segment, which are our open lag segment. But we're gonna have a brief intermission between that. So let me just I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and stretch the leg. Go leg. Be right back. Right. And I'm back. So, get some water. What? Oh, I quit the game. Oh wait, I think I gotta quit the game from here. Yep, quit game. With that, let us move to our next segment. Our last segment, our open lag segment. So, let's close that first. We're gonna look at the Iron Ocean. That's what I'm calling it. But basically, we're looking at low background steel. So, the quick premise about low background steel is that after World War II and a little bit after that, after our nuclear testing that the US has done, all the steel in that world, apparently, is tainted slightly due to the radiation from those experiments in the air and in the water, or in the air, really. Something like that. Anyway, so they get special steel that's pre-ship from shipwrecks. That's pre nuclear testing, and they use that steel to make instruments, scientific instruments. But let's read an article about it to get a better understanding. So we have the eerie story of low background steel. Bandits are plundering metal from old shipwrecks in search, it seems, for world's rarest and strangest metal. The other week, a Chinese vessel was detained by Malaysian authorities off the coast of Johor under suspicions of having plundered old World War II era shipwrecks in the region. The HMS Repulse and HMS Prince of Wales, both of which sank in Malaysian waters in 1941, have large sections of their bodies and armaments stolen in this way. The practice has been going on for years. These raiders targeting shipwrecks, which are also effectively war graves. But this one was on the rare occasion when someone was seemingly caught in the act. But why, you might be wondering, would anyone go to the lengths to obtain scrap metal? The price of steel hardly merits this kind of effort and risk, so why are these raiders really after? Gold, silver, stolen artworks? The answer, it turns out, is far more interesting. A very, very rare form of metal. Something called low background steel. Steel itself is one of the cheapest types of metals, an alloy technically, but the type of steel we're talking about is one of the rarest substances in the world. For low background steel does not contain radionuclides, traces of radiation such as cobalt-60. These trace amounts don't matter for most uses, but when you're making products highly sensitive to radiation, an example, special scientific equipment or Geiger counters, you need this steel. And here's the thing, all steel made since 1945 contains radionuclides. To see why it helps to recall that since the era of Heron Bessemer, we have made steel by blasting molten iron with air or more recently oxygen. A quick primer on steel production below. Let's watch that. Let's see how long it is.
If it's not made
Quick
from
5-minute.
steel, it's made with steel. It is the most important of all metals. But how do we actually make it? Well, in the following video, I'll show you what it takes. It begins here on the dockside in Wales, where iron ore and coal
On the
arrive
Wales.
from Brazil, Sweden, and all over the world. Those rocks get offloaded onto the dockside, and here you've got the main
Okay,
ingredients:
so-
coal, which gets baked into what's known as coke, iron ore with about 60% iron.
So it's just like
as well as magnesium
pulverized,
a few
and
other
that's how we
metals.
separate
They get emptied into the
the
12
iron
blast
from
blast furnaces.
the iron ore from the rock.
100 yards from the docks. Those furnaces are constantly running, the temperature inside them getting to over 2,000 degrees C at its hottest point.
Now we are basically at the very epicenter of this blast furnace here in Portava, and the reason this is the epicenter is that this behind here is pretty much.
Let's speed it up a little bit. I mean, we just need to get like a kind of basis of it.
At the very core of this blast furnace. At the very top, you've got your iron ore going in. You've got your coke as well, a type of coal, and a flux as well, and that all goes in there into a big pile. And essentially, as it goes down, it kind of melts and melts. But this
So
is not
coke.
the starting point, really.
I wonder what coke is for metallurgy, for metal making.
But in a sense, it begins here, and it's quite an extraordinary place. Loud, noisy, a little bit smelly as well, and most of all, very, very hot.
Then, every so often, they drill a hole in a clay section near the bottom of the furnace. And look what happens next. These are molten iron sparks as the liquid metal begins to gush out. This is pig iron. Iron with about 5% carbon or so.
Pig iron.
Tunnels like this in the floor. It's well over 1,000 degrees at this point, actually hotter than lava. And it gets poured into a kind of train carriage vessel called a torpedo. The torpedo
There's-
takes the pig iron to another big hangar where it gets emptied.
Pig
All
iron,
the impurities
I
removed,
guess.
And the iron goes into something called a basic oxygen converter, which fires supersonic oxygen through a nozzle. And that removes most of the remaining carbon. The finished product is, yes,
I want to get rid of the carbon. So pig iron has more carbon.
boron or vanadium for high-strength steels, silicon for electrical steels. There's hundreds of different recipes.
And this extraordinary contraption here is where liquid steel is poured, and then it is essentially
Okay, that's interesting. So, in other words, steel contains atoms which come from the atmosphere at the time it's made. And on July 16th, 1945, the atmosphere all around the world began to change forever. That was the date the Trinity nuclear test, the first ever. Many tests followed. The atmosphere changed. That was kind of a weird sentence. Here. That was the date of the Trinity nuclear test, the first ever. Many tests follow. The atmosphere changed. And so, too, did every ton of steel produced after that time. It had, and as far as I can tell, feints of radiation. Very faint traces of radiation through amounts, though amounts are diminishing. Nothing harmful to humans, but amounts can affect the performance of most sensitive radiation devices. And with finite supply of pre-1945 steel, old wreckages have become lucrative sources of this metal. Battleships, subs, guns, and anything above the surface, steel old and new becomes contaminated with those infinitesimally small amounts of radiation. Old steel left beneath the surface doesn't. Sadly, this last episode is only one of many. Pirates have been scavenging these sites for years. It's shameful, but there seems to be a market for this stuff. And it's not just pirates. Steel from some of the German fleet's Skolta at Scapa Flow in the Oakleys in World War I was supposedly salvaged and used in manufacturing of medical equipment. Lives were saved thanks to these warships, which had secret second lives as troves of low background steel. Nor is it just pre-1995 steel, which is sought after for special uses. So too is lead. Much more on this in the exciting Twitter thread. So too is copper and brass. Not going to read about that. But that's interesting. So background radiation. Onto our next article. The Iron Ocean. Through rust, dust, not rust, and the metal plays a complex, controversial roles in the Earth's atmosphere. I'm going to reread that in a second. I just want to talk about the other stuff first. So radiation in the air has contaminated all steel, which don't matter, but it matters for specialized equipment, which does matter as we rely more just on technology, right? Like if we have robots, let's say, and they need specialized equipment, we're going to need more of that steel. You know? Or we want to make even more sensitive equipment, we're going to need more of that steel. Anyway. The Iron Ocean. Through dust, Not rust. The metal plays a complex, controversial role in Earth's climate. So, maybe this is not related to what we were talking about before, so we're going to skip this. Alright. This might be.
Pre-atomic steel. What is that? And why did our director post about it?
Yep.
Such a big deal?
Let's watch this.
My name's Elijah Otto, curator of the USS Kidd Veterans Museum. Today we're going to talk about it. Steel is a process which combines iron and carbon together, which when you combine two metals in chemistry, it's called an alloy. So steel production between the mid-1850s all the way through the mid-20th century is going to be done via what's called the Bessemer process. In really simplistic terms, the Bessemer process introduces air.
Okay, that's what we were watching earlier. So they had it in the kiln and then they took it out and put air.
Prior to 1945, this air is actually not radiated or has very, very, very little radiation. July 1945, with the detonation of the first atomic bomb, this air is now what we call radiated. So that leads us into the next question about what's the difference between pre-atomic or low background steel, which denotes that it has low radiation.
Low background steel.
So as I talked about with the Bessemer process, drawing in atmospheric air, between 1945 and through the 1950s, several nations around the world detonated atmospheric atomic tests. So it means they exploded the atomic bomb in the atmosphere, compared to doing underground testing or underwater testing, like in the Bikini Atoll.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Kevin Rogers.
So not everyone did open air testing, or not every test was in the atmosphere. The ones that were in the atmosphere irradiate the atmosphere, making sense.
So this radiates the atmosphere, and then the manufacturers of the steel are pulling in that radiated air and putting it into their steel.
Okay.
That way. So when the steel gets produced, normally this wouldn't be such a big deal, but with construction, the building of bridges, anything like that that would require steel, you don't really care about that too much. It's when you go into the sensitive measuring
every day don't matter.
Or Geiger counters, which a Geiger counter is what's used to detect radiation.
But yeah, so maybe even electronic devices could be potentially sensitive to it.
Space shuttle, those get radiated when they're up in space. So you have to make sure you have low background steel for this to make sure that their measurements are still correct.
The spacecraft. So that's probably like an upsurge in that recently with all the space enthusiasm going on. SpaceX, NASA, Artemis, whatnot.
So how do we get this low background steel or this pre-atomic steel? So we can't go around just making it, obviously, with the Bessemer process and the atmospheric radiation that's happened. So our next sourcing is going to be through World War II ships. A lot of these ships were made prior to World War II.
So that's the main method, is just to get those the metal from the ships. Really? No other method?
The first notable example is the HMS Repulse, which I mentioned in my task force video, which you can check out. Was sunk by the Japanese.
I'm about to skip this part.
Were used out of this German Navy ships. So that leads us to today. Do we have to worry about radiated steel? What are we doing about this problem?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The answer is twofold. Number one, in 1963, the partial nuclear weapons ban comes into effect, which bans atmospheric detonation of atomic weapons for testing. So that reduces the radiation of the atmosphere and limits.
That's good. No more radiation in the air.
There's a new steel making process called the basic oxygen steel making process, which basically takes pure oxygen and puts it through a sort of lance, if you will, and shoves it directly into the molten iron and creates steel that way. So this way, we're not using atmospheric air or radiation.
That's pretty interesting. So we use.
So where does that lead us again to today? So after 1963,
oxygen without. We use the oxygen without the radiation contaminating there, and we use that to produce the steel. But how effective is that? Like, that can't be an everyday process. That sounds pretty costly, and ultimately, I mean, it makes sense for only specific tasks like specialized tools. So, I mean, it doesn't sound as that much of a problem.
Atmospheric testing. Several studies are conducted and realized that the basic effective dose of radiation that's in the air is 0.11 MSV per year. And since then, as recent as 2010, studies have shown that this effective dose has gone down to 0.005 MSV per year. So what that means is that we're now approaching the pre-atomic levels of background radiation. So the salvaging of these ships, and we're talking about background steel and what it's needed for, is actually almost irrelevant at this point. So this is a problem that's
Oh, interesting. So we're almost at the pre-atomic levels.
Background radiation. So what
Hold
that
on.
means is that we're now approaching the pre-atomic levels of background radiation.
Reaching pre-atomic levels.
Salvaging of these ships, and we're talking about background steel and what it's needed for.
So we don't need a maybe
actually
steel be naturally produced.
So this is a problem that's pretty much solved itself. So why am I talking about low background steel in the USS Kidd? What do they have to do with each other?
So we'll also have steel that's naturally produced with normal levels of radiation and not the extra stuff.
Kidd was built between late 42.
That's interesting. Well, all the steel in the world is irradiated. Isn't that quite interesting? But it's not a problem. Who would have thunk it? That's pretty special, isn't it? Let me reiterate one more time. All the steel in the world is irradiated, but it's not a problem. Isn't that quite neat? Quite niche. Neat, there's some other word I'm looking for, but quaint. Isn't that quite quaint? All right. So that was the background, low background steel. Now I want to move on to algorithms. There's one more thing I want to look up too. I'll go. Gonna add that later. So first, let's read a little book. Got a book called Algorithms by Jeff Erickson. I got this online. You can find it online. Here's the number for it. If you're looking for the book number, that's what you're gonna need. I just want to read the introduction on what is an algorithm. An algorithm is an explicit, precise, unambiguous, mechanically executable sequence of elementary instructions, usually intended to accomplish a specific purpose. For example, here's an algorithm for singing that annoying 99 bottles of beer on the wall for arbitrary values of 99. So here we have beers of bottle with n for n steps. For I, n minus 1. So we go down 1 n. Sing I amount of bottles of beer on the wall, I amount of bottles of beer on the wall. Take one step down, or take one down, pass it around. I minus 1 bottle of beers on the wall. Or no, that's not, okay, my bad. I said I equals n minus 1. I equals n. It just goes down to 1. And then once we're out of beers of bottles in the wall, we say no bottles of beers on the wall, no bottles of beers on the wall. Go to the store, buy some more, and bottles of beer on the wall. So, for example, we have 2 bottles of beer on the wall, 2 bottles of beer, take one down, pass it around, 1 bottles of beer on the wall, 1 bottle of beer on the wall, 1 bottle of beer, take it down, pass it around, no bottles of beer on the wall, no bottles of beer, go to the store, buy some more, now I got 10 bottles of beer on the wall, 10 bottles of beer on the wall, and on and on and on. That's our algorithm, is just those steps over and over again. That's all an algorithm is. It's just those steps. Now we can take that premise and expand it greater. And we can make steps to produce outcomes like preferences and constant selection, per se. All right, let's watch a video to get a further explanation.
What is an algorithm? One definition might be a set of steps to accomplish a task. You might have an algorithm for getting from home to school, for making a grilled cheese sandwich.
Anything could be an algorithm. It's not just mathematical. It's any kind of steps, as we've done with the singing.
For a computer program to accomplish a task. Algorithms put the science in computer science, and finding good algorithms and knowing when to apply them will allow you to write interesting and important programs. Let's talk about a few famous algorithms. How does Google Hangouts transmit live video across the internet so quickly? They use audio and video compression algorithms.
Interesting. Okay, I did not know that. Compression algorithms.
Dallas, Texas to Orlando, Florida, so that you can get to Disney World. They use a route finding algorithm.
Route
How
algorithm.
does Pixar color a 3D model of a character based on the lighting in a virtual room? They use a rendering algorithm.
That would make
How
sense.
does NASA
Rendering.
choose how to arrange the solar panels on the International Space Station and when to rearrange them? They use an optimization and a scheduling algorithm.
Those ones are very important. Optimization algorithms.
Than our everyday
Very
lives,
essential.
like making a grilled cheese sandwich. But they boil down to the same thing, a set of steps to accomplish a task. If you know something about existing algorithms, you can save yourself some effort and make your programs faster by applying the right one. For example, let's say that you're writing a game and you want the user to be able to play against the computer. Well, you could look at checkers games for inspiration. Computer scientists have figured out how to write checkers programs that never lose by using the minimax search algorithm to search
Min-max.
a huge tree of possible moves.
Or Minimax.
If your
Well,
game is similar to checkers, then you might be able to use algorithms based on these.
so they always know your next move?
If not, then knowing the limitations of those algorithms might lead you to redesign your game if it requires having a skilled computer player. It's also important to know how to design new algorithms, as well as how to analyze.
It's a very important question of what algorithms you can create,
In the
because
biological sciences, new algorithms are continually being
there's
developed
many application of algorithms that you might not
designing
even
molecular structures
expect to
that are
use in
important
your day-to-day
to develop
tasks
drugs.
or your personal
In physics,
endeavors.
algorithms simulate climate and weather patterns, and other algorithms search and analyze the vast data about stars in the universe that's collected by automated space telescopes. Across all the sciences, and even on websites like Khan Academy, efficient algorithms are needed to analyze huge data sets or to select intelligently from a vast number of possible decisions. In just about any area you might be interested, new algorithms will allow massive computational power to be harnessed to do things that people really need and care about. Now, not all algorithms are created equal.
Right.
So what makes a good algorithm? The two most important
I think we got the
criteria are that it
idea.
solves a problem.
Got the idea. That was algorithms. All right. Let's recap. Let's reset, recap. An algorithm is a set of steps. All right. Well, let's get a good frame. An algorithm is a set of steps that you is a set of steps that you do to accomplish a task. Okay. And they're clear. It's a set of steps that are clear, unambiguous, well-defined steps. And they're essential in pretty much every field. They're used in some way. But with that, I'm going to leave you guys. Great stream, had a great time. A bit tuckered out, so pardon me for my pauses. But I had a great time. And can't wait to do this next week, next Sunday. Make sure you guys join. No Slack versus reality this week. But there should be some other videos, so keep an eye out for those. But until then, y'all have a good rest of your time. Good night. good morning, or good evening. Slackwoods out.